Drive southwest, then turn left.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is a day that I hardly ever go out dashing, and that's a Saturday. I rarely ever dash on a Saturday because I'm
Turn left.
since I'm on vacation.
Turn right.
Saturday's one of those days I do one of two things. I'm either coming back from my W-2 from Friday night into Saturday morning, or I have to sleep during the day on Saturday to go to my W-2 at night. So
Continue for 2 miles.
welcome into all of those. This is kind of like a little celebrational live stream after I did my dash off with Fran last night. So it was really fun doing that dash with her. So let's just go ahead and let's see what Saturday brings. This ought to be fun. All right, let's go take this Dunkin order and let's get the day started. So welcome to that who is here. Hey Aaron, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, this is one of those rare days that I never ever dash. I've never dashed on a Saturday, but I have before. But hey, Hank, welcome in. You're saying, "Have a good day." About to clock into work. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun last night. It really was. I really enjoyed doing that with Fran, and I'd like to do it again. I was trying to get something together today with Sally, but for some reason, they kept saying an error occurred every time I tried to do the go live together. But anyway, I'll try to figure out a way to fix that, because I've got another challenge that I want to do this coming Monday, and that's with Queen of Hustling. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing taking a Dunkin order here. To a customer. Hey, we got something going on up here. Wonder what we got going on. I guess somebody went too fast or something, so we got to kind of slow down a little bit. Give them some room. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in, Larry. Trying to see, I don't know, maybe if you can't hear me or not. Okay, we got this Dunkin order here that we're taking. It's to see what we do on a Saturday. I've already had 2 orders already. This is my 3rd order, so I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think Saturday morning would be, would have this many orders, but I guess it does. Of course, maybe some dashers don't want to get up this early on Saturday because they think it'll be not busy, but I'm just surprised I got these. But I welcome you guys in. This is a, this is a post 1000 little celebration. If you did not see the dash off with me and Fran last night, we had such a fun time. You just got to go and watch it. You just do. It was one of the most fun times I think I ever had doing a live stream. I mean, it was a pretty good battle. I mean, it really was. And then she ended up getting a really good order at the very end, to which she ended up winning the battle. However, we declared it a tie, and the reason we declared it a tie was she may have won the battle, but I got the 1,000 on that stream. So she just basically said, since I did that, even though she won the battle, we both declared it a tie. So since we declared it a tie, we're going to have a rematch at some point, and then that will definitely count. So I welcome you guys in. We'll go watch me drop this Dunkin order off.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Locust Street.
And then when she comes on, I will have the sunrise is getting ready to come. Oh, that's good. All right. So, okay, it's about coming up. About to drop this order off here, guys. Welcome to 20 of you here. This is kind of a little celebrational sunrise live stream. The sun's getting ready to come up over there. So we're going to watch it together. Hopefully Sally's on, and I'll just go ahead and have her. We'll put her on as a simulcast. I was supposed to have her as a guest today, but I had some errors come up on my trying to put it together, so it wouldn't let me do it. So. I just got to get over here and get these. Love a good sunrise and sunset. Yep. Well, I love them too. I mean, I like this. I mean, the sun set during our live yesterday, and that's Fran's thing. But I like the sunrise. The reason why I like the sunrise is because it begins the day. She likes to end the day. I like to begin the day. Yeah, that's the difference with us. That's what I like, is I like to start the day.
205 West
You know, you say to yourself when you see the sun come up, okay, what will I do? What can I do to utilize this day to make it beneficial for me? What can I do to utilize this day to make it beneficial for someone else? That kind of thing. All right, I am going to drop this off right here to my left, and I shall return. All right, go ahead and drop off here. Swedish Moose, Shannon, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to our to a Sunrise Live. I was hoping to have a guest with me today, but for some reason YouTube had other ideas because it wanted to give me an error occurred. So I'm going to have to take it tonight and try to figure out what that error is and try to fix it. So because I'm supposed to be scheduled to have another dash off with Queen of Hustling on Monday, and that will be Kentucky versus Indiana. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, but I got to fix this error first. I got to figure out what this error is and fix it, so I'll be able to do that with her. And then on Monday, you guys will see a dual live stream, Kentucky versus Indiana, because I'm in the college mode. That's what I've always been. I love college competition. I mean, I know it's football season now, but basketball season is just around the corner. And now that I get, over my 1,000, I'm going to create my memberships. And with my memberships, we're going to start the Big Ten season when it comes in November. And when my memberships come in, if you are subscribed and a member of my channel, you will be able to enter the Big Ten dashing tournament, and it will be for prizes. You pick up a team, and whatever team, if that team gets as high as it possibly can, and if that team in the real tournament, the one that you pick, if the team in the real tournament wins the Big Ten tournament, you will get a prize for that. And if that team wins the gets into the Final Four of the actual NCAA tournament, you'll get an extra prize for that. So, but all that will be discussed when I get my memberships started. So I will be working on that. Ooh, okay, didn't hit this. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to hit something there. All right, well, I got it now. So, okay. All right. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. There's a Shannon that, that I listened to there for a while that was on this YouTube channel. But his channel, I guess, was a little controversial. And, YouTube decided that they thought his channel was too controversial to be on here, but he had such a good show. So whatever happened to him now, I have no idea. But I'm used to that name, Shannon. But I certainly appreciate it. Appreciate you all joining. Yeah, it's been a fun week on my vacation week doing this. Just gotten a few things done. All right, let me just check for fun to see if Sally might be on. I told her to go ahead and do her own live. Let's see if she's on. Hoping she is. Yep, there she is. Okay, guys. Okay.
Happiest Lily. Come see the sun.
Okay, I'm just telling her now. Errors kept, got in the way today. I'll just let her know that.
And usually I talk a lot more than I do right now. I'm in awe.
Yeah, but you're kind of soft.
It's clearing up on the right side here. It's just to show
Okay.
something else. Pennsylvania. This beautiful sunrise. Lily, thank you so much for showing up. Look at this. What God has made.
Yep. This is what I'm showing you guys right here. The sunrise. You can see in hers. Here's who my guest was supposed to be today, guys.
How awesome would that be?
See, that's in Pennsylvania. That's where she's at, right by her front porch. Right here is where I'm going. We're just going to sit and watch this sunrise together as soon as I can find a good place to park so you guys can see it come up. It's my favorite. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Yeah, I have to let her know that, let's see. Let me just tell her I said it's hard to hear,
And I'm trying to take all the precautions not to be blind, but anything I see just means so much more.
There we go. I just want to let her know that she was hard to hear because she's kind of soft in there.
It's just so magnificent. It's almost all dissipated away. As you can see, it's just slowly going to see something.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and park down here somewhere to where you guys can get a good view of that. Yeah, so can I. I can see it every day too.
See what other people see too, Yes, it makes me feel very happy, really. It's hard to hear me. Okay, let me get my microphone out. Thank you, DJ, for telling me that. What about you?
Yeah, it is because I'm simulcasting you since I couldn't. Yeah, it sounds like you are whispering. I tell her like you sound distant because you do. She sounds distant on my phone. But I got my thing all the way up. Oh, got an order. What we got? All right, $5 McDonald's. All right, that'll work.
Drive southwest on State Road 44. Drive north on West Parkway.
Okay, so we're going to turn around in here and go get it. Okay.
Drive northwest, then turn right. Turn
All right, we're going to go get a McDonald's order here, guys.
In 300 feet, turn right onto State Road 44.
That's surprising. I don't need to see. I already know how to get there. Yeah, but we're starting Saturday off pretty good. I didn't know Saturday morning started off like that. I mean, I'll just have to remember next time. Hey, Optimus Jazz, welcome. Welcome in. Okay. Here, as soon as I ready to get this order, I'll put Sally back on. Maybe you can hear. Let's see here. From Arizona, okay. Hey, Shannon, speaking of Arizona, the lady Fran Dash Phoenix that I battled last night, she's Arizona. So you might want to check her channel out. Fran Dash Phoenix. Yeah, we had the battle last night, Arizona State versus Indiana. We declared it a tie because, she won the battle, I think by like $11 or something, because she got a really good order at the end. But because I hit my 1K yesterday, we declared it a tie. So we are going to have a little rematch between the two of us. So I'm looking forward to that. And so we're going to work that out at some point. And I'm going to be doing the Queen of Hustling. We'll be dashing against her on Monday. As soon as I can fix these errors, whatever this error situation is, we're going to fix that. But for now, I'm going to go into McDonald's and go pick up this order, and I shall return. All right, got that picked up. Now you can hear Sally.
With this attitude controlling you, complaints flow.
Thank you very much, Shannon.
How many of you had a day where you just complain? Or other
Well,
people that complain that they're so negative? Each one moves you steadily down the
no,
slippery spiral.
I'll have to go find that piece of paper. It fell off. They didn't stick it on very well.
But it is still possible.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that receipt. It must have fallen off somewhere. Well, I wonder if there's a button on there where it says no receipt. Let me see. Confirm pickup, just hit no receipt.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll just have to do that.
Out of place.
Here, I don't know if it'll take, yeah, we'll just do that. I don't know what happened to that receipt, but I know it was the right order. Okay. Yeah, I know how to get there. All right, let's get Sally back on here. Hold on. And there we go.
But I really had to work on that.
There we go. All right.
And I guess that's why I, would fall down into that spiral. It says in this book of a black hole. So it says, I am the creator of.
All right, let's go take this McDonald's. All right. Mark Masara, good morning. Could you please tell me your name and where you're broadcasting this? Okay, Mark, this is Shelbyville, Indiana. We're doing a DoorDash Uber Eats channel. That's what this is. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Gotta say, yeah, Mark, this is one of those channels that's also for broadcasting, because I've always wanted to be a broadcaster myself. That's why, I'm doing the what I did yesterday with Fran Dash Phoenix. We had a nice little DoorDash Uber Eats battle. We did Arizona State versus Indiana. She won by 11 points, but I crossed the 1,000 threshold yesterday, so we declared it a tie. We're going to have a rematch. So, yep, that's what we're doing. I appreciate you guys talking to one another, but I thank you for joining, Mark. I really appreciate it. All right.
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in 700 feet, turn left onto State Route 44.
I'm just happy to have Sally from Sally D's Reality on with me right now as a simulcast, because we both like sunrises. I wanted so bad to have her on with me together but for some reason YouTube had other ideas and said that we had errors going on. I said, cool, man. I was just going to say, do you ever think about minor league baseball games? Well, I've got minor league, the Indianapolis Indians. I mean, I'm in Indiana, but yeah, I mean, I've thought about it. I've always wanted to be, in that arena. Just never had a chance to get into the broadcast arena, for real, because, you got to have, a college degree, and I never had a college degree. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of had to shy away from that, but I wanted to.
It's like 3 hours earlier there. I don't expect her to roll out of bed.
But yeah, I know the Indianapolis Indians really well. I went to a bunch of those games, and one of the things, there was a guy there that that was a vendor, and he would come out all the time, and he got all kinds of recognition and everything, and but he was one of the best vendors I ever heard. He had the voice, he was loud enough to hear, even from from several areas down, you could hear him. He would, and he said this all the time and got so much recognition for this. He said, cold beer, cold beer, cold beer. He said that all the time. All the time. And you could just hear it from everywhere that he went. And he was so loud to where you could hear him. And, but he got a lot of recognition for that. And I guess he would, he had like the top sales or something like that for years or something. Man, he was, I forget how long he was there. He'd been doing it for, I think, 20 some odd years. Yeah. Patience for system reservists, you'll get that. Yeah, but I'm kind of at the age where they kind of shy away from that, Mark. I'm almost 60 years old, so I think they're going to say, I say, well, you had your chance, but, I think you're a little bit up there. I think we'll kind of pass on you. I think, I'm at that age, so. But anyway. So if I'm going to broadcast, I'll just do it on my own, and I'll do it here. So, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Pike Street.
I mean, when I did my Big Ten, broadcast last year, you'll hear me a couple of times taking an old excerpt from NBC baseball and using that as an introduction to the Big Ten dash that I was doing. So you would hear that. So I did that a couple of times. So if you'd have to go back and listen to those. In fact, it was like during the playoffs.
Onto South Pike Street.
It was during the playoff sessions. And I think I was in Franklin, and I did, I think it was one of the ones to where I was showing the flooding that happened last year. It was around that time. So
continue for a half mile.
So you'd be able to hear me do that. For your seasoned rookie veteran egg, you'll get that, brother. I have confidence in you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that someone has some confidence in me, because a lot of people haven't. But yeah, I certainly appreciate that. I really do. I mean, I've heard they say, "Oh, you've got the voice to do it. You've got the, you got the drive to do it," which I do. And I'm ready to get in and enjoy it and start doing it.
That is enough. Some of my richest blessings are just around the corner, out of sight, nonetheless very real. To receive these gifts, you must walk by faith.
Who goes home?
This doesn't mean closing your eyes to all that's around you. It means subordinating the visible world to the invisible shepherd of your soul. Sometimes I need you up in a high mountain.
You, me? Why? I'm out here dashing. I'm out here making money. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm out here making money.
With all its problems.
Yeah, that's
17 South Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana.
That's right. It's that frequent customer down here.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Joyous reality of my presence.
So it's over there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm out here to make money. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I will eventually lead you down the mountain.
Customer requested you leave.
Yeah, Shannon. This is my DoorDash. When I'm not doing my W-2, DoorDash and Uber Eats is what I do. It's for secondary money. I have another vacation coming up in November, and that's when I'm taking this vacation that I'm doing now and doing some extra DoorDash, putting a little extra money so that when November comes, then I'll be able to have that money saved up to go wherever I want to go in November. Because my W-2 that I do, it pays for everything else. This is just for my this is just for extra. All right, yeah, I guess I'll go this way. Don't want to, but I could get orders if I go this way. Yeah. I bet you have a boyfriend. You're just a fun young lover. I said, I bet you have, well, you're just having fun, young lover. I said, oh man, that's a good way to put it, Mark. I mean, and she's saying it, Shannon, sounds like, there's lots of good people out there. It's just like Mark would tell you, you just got to be patient and it will happen. He said it to me, he'll say it for you too. You're starting your day with a $35 order on Spark. Well, hey, Heather, I'm welcome in. And I say, yeah, I'm not doing too bad on a Saturday morning. I never really dash on a Saturday morning. I've been out here since, since 6, and I've got $21 already. It's like, because see, on a Saturday for me, I'm either coming back from my W-2 or I'm going to my W-2 and I end up, I got to sleep during the day. So, but that's what I didn't know that Saturdays might not be too bad. So, I mean, I'm just kind of experimenting a little bit, especially experimenting here in Shelbyville, because with it being Saturday, I wasn't sure where to go. I just thought, well, I'll just watch the sunrise here, with Sally, since, we couldn't go live together. I wanted to, but because of some errors, I wasn't able to do that though. So, all right. And now when we drive back here, I'll let you guys see. Now you can really see the sunrise coming up over there. I can just get away from those trees, you'll see it even better. I just love watching this sunrise, guys. I just love beginning the day. And it's just like the song says of closing time. It's just like it says, every new beginning comes from another beginning's end. Meaning a new day comes from another day's end. But we don't talk about the day's end. We talk about the day's beginning. Because I love watching it come up. Because it means that the day's beginning. You utilize the day. You try to figure out, okay, how can I utilize this day? Because we only get 24 hours a day, guys. And, if you don't use that 24 hours effectively, you don't get those 24 hours back. So that's why I say when the sun comes up, you say to yourself, okay, what can I do to utilize this day to make it beneficial for me? What can I do? Hey, accountant, what can I do to maybe make this day beneficial for someone else, especially someone who may be in need? And, that's how I look at it when I see the sun. When I see it come up, that's what I try to figure out. What can I do, not only to make my day beneficial, but what can I do to make someone else's day beneficial? Because if I can find a way to make someone else's day beneficial, it's sowing a seed. Because then also when you sow a seed, it's like this, guys. When you sow that seed, what you're doing is you're sowing into someone else's life. You do that. It's going, basically in the ground, because everything we say and do is being recorded. And it's been that way since day one. So when you sow the seed, someone's watching that seed. And so they're on your behalf, they're working away to try to make that seed beneficial for you in ways that you can never imagine, and even better than the seed that you sowed, because that's what's called a harvest. So, and this is harvest time, because we are in the autumn months. So, and that's the way I look at it. So when you think that way, you say, okay, so if I'm, putting, making someone else's day, it's like when I, started my channel, I was trying to figure out those who were for milestones like getting 50 to go live, or getting 500 to do the first part of monetization, or 1,000 to do full monetization. I was trying to figure out, I looked to see how close they needed. So when I did that, then I would write them down on my stream and say, hey guys, let's check these channels out. Let's give them an opportunity to like their content. You give them a chance to show what they have, and that you will be able to help them get on their way to their milestone. And I've done that several times, and it has been it's been fun to do. And the one thing that I like to do, here comes the sun. Yep, I'm going to sit over here so you guys can really, really watch it. This is my favorite time, is right here watching the sun come up. I love it when it rises. Fran, on the other hand, likes it when it sets. She likes the day to end. I like the day to begin. So let's go over here. The hotel. I said, I like that's another thing that I like when you guys come on my live and you guys talk with one another. I like that's that makes me happy, because it gives you because what I like to do when you guys talk with one another on there, you can you might be able to find something that resonates with someone who's on my channel too. And then when you do that, then you guys can it helps you guys start your channels. And when you guys start your channels, then you remember where you started from. And then that builds up, and it makes things, it helps get things going for you. Prime example, there was, here, we'll just sit right here, guys. The sun will be coming up right over there across where that Denny's is. So we'll just sit here for a few minutes. But a prime example, Kaylee Makes Money. When I started my Big 10 last year, Kaylee came into my live, and she was she's at Stay Salty Studios, by the way. She has a channel with that. That's her channel. But when she came on, the first time she came to my live, it was my Illinois Dash from last year, the very first dash of the Big 10 conference. But yeah, she came on my live, and we got to talking, because she was not sure if she wanted to get started and all that. So I told her, I kind of encouraged her to go ahead and do it. So she did. And as soon as she got started and did her own live stream, there was the one person that came in her live stream that changed the whole complexion of what she was doing. And that one person decided to go live with her one day, take her under his wing, and do dual live streams with her a couple times. Ooh, we got an order here. All right, going to Starbucks right across the street.
Drive
okay.
North, then turn right.
But anyway, so he took her under his wing and did a couple live streams together, and then after that, she never looked back. I mean, her, with his help, her channel just flourished. I mean, right from that start. Because when you, there's times, you just meet that one person that can change everything. That one person can change everything. Your whole life can change. You see, because the difference between seasons is a person. And the difference in her season was Mad Dasher 420. That was the person in her life that changed her season. She went from a season of 0 and beginning to now like 1,500 subscribers, and all because she came to my live and I got her started. I'm not taking any credit for that, though. I'm basically giving the credit to him for taking it under. But everything has a start. Everything has a start. Remember how you start, but it's because you introduce to others. That's how it works. And that's what I like about you guys. All right, let me go pick up the Starbucks, and I shall return. Starbucks. Okay. Let's see. Do I want? I don't know. You guys, this is all right. Continue the. Oh, gotta verify it. Yeah, someone put it in there, so he's got. Oh, there's no receipt. I keep forgetting that. All right. All right. Let's see where we're going with this. Yeah, up there. All right. Maybe I'll get an Uber up there. Yeah, sometimes if I go up there, I'll get an Uber, so maybe I'll get one. It's about time for an Uber order anyway. You know, it was kind of funny. I said, you know, I mean, I just like the fact that you guys, you know, when you converse with one another, I think that's awesome. Because whenever you visit, you know, other channels, you know, you find someone that resonates with you, and you know, who knows where it will go. And as I explained with the situation with Kaylee, it's, you know, it can happen, guys. You just don't know. You know. And what a way, you know, especially with something like that, what a way to begin a day by seeing the sunrise here. And yeah, you just never know. That's why I say that one person can change everything in your life. That one person. I guess Indiana is the Central Time. No, this is Eastern Daylight Time. Mark, this is Eastern Time. Now, in November, I think the second Sunday in November, it will go back to Standard. But yeah, this is the Eastern Time zone. So yeah, this is Eastern Time. Like when you get to Illinois, then that's when it changes. And then certain parts of Kentucky, it'll change to that too. But other than that, yeah, this is Eastern Time right now. All right, I know where we're going, but I want
2 miles. Take exit 113.
So we'll just take a little 74 trip going up north a little bit. That's what we'll do. As soon as I drop this off, we'll get Sally back on, and I'll probably have some others on also as simulcast. And I do that so that you guys know about those channels too, so that you can visit them, and you might find something that resonates with them. So you have a channel of your own. Well, you can always start one. You can always start one, Shannon. You can always start one. What is my first name? My name, I go by DJ. That's how I go. I go by DJ. Yeah. I kind of have like two first names, but you know, I just kind of want to leave it as DJ. That's how I go. So yeah, that's.
Shelbyville.
Shannon, if you don't have a child, can I get to see what you look like?
In a quarter mile, keep right at the fork.
What is DoorDash? DoorDash is it's a platform. You click on it, and what it is like you know, it's a big
the fork.
the app is a big red bag with a D in the middle, and what it is that it's just like pizza delivery, only it's it's a food delivery, and which includes pizza and grocery. That's what it is. That's the type of delivery that it is. It's not just pizza; it's groceries, and it's also other food too. Just like Uber Eats, the same way. So I have them both.
Right onto West Rampart Road.
So that's what they both are. Now there's other apps like Grubhub, and if you want to do shopping, things like that you have Walmart Spark. For Target, it's Shipped, and some other things. But that's what DoorDash does. That's a way to supplement my income. It's just doing a little bit of some deliveries. But it's not just pizza. It's anything. It's that's why I say that, I picked up Starbucks. I deliver McDonald's. Just about anything. But what they do is, like, DoorDash will send you an order, and you have a choice as to whether or not you want to accept that order. You don't have to accept every order, because you got to find out what order makes sense. You want to find out the order that is not upside down. Like, for example, if this order here is like $7 going 4 miles. So, it's not upside down. It's an order to accept. So that's how you do it. Now, if you were getting offered $2 to go, to do 7 miles, that does not make sense, because it's upside down. That would be an order you would decline.
Morningside Drive,
So,
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
New York is also in the Eastern Standard Time. We have some beautiful sunsets, sunrises in the Andromeda Mountain region of New York. Yeah, and I'll bet those sunrises and sunsets around Niagara Falls would be really awesome too. Yeah, I want to get up there sometime just to see what that's like. But I'm sure it is beautiful up there in that New York area. Not in the big city, but in the in those country, rural area, mountain type. Yeah, I'm sure that's really beautiful.
1730 Morningside Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The customer requested
Yep.
you leave the order at their
Elusive,
door.
you haven't answered my
They
question.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. Right here. I think I've had this person before. All right, I'll just park over here, I think. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go deliver this, and I shall return.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
All right. I said, I did call DoorDash last week. Oh, you did? What, for somebody to bring something to you? Okay. Mark. Did you go by Mark? Okay. I appreciate it, Mark. I thank you very much. Yeah. So you did call DoorDash last week. Thanks. Okay. But yeah, DoorDash, if you called DoorDash last week to get an order, okay, well, that's good. All right, let's go and do this. Good. Okay, I'm up here, Uber. Let's do something here. Let's have some good Uber orders. This is the story of the glory of love. You got to give a little, take a little, and let your poor heart ache a little. I said, yep, exactly. You take the good with the bad, and what you do is like you take anything that comes with the bad. You got to try to find a way to, to make some humor out of it. And I know a couple of channels that do that. And one of those channels that takes something bad and tries to find something humor out of it, Charlie the Brash Dasher. He's always on live every Tuesday night, and he's definitely a channel to watch because he's one of those. Bad situation comes in front of him. Well, what does he do? Yeah, he tries to make something humorous out of it, tries to find some kind of silver lining. And at Just Roy Deliveries, same thing. Something bad happens, tries to find some kind of find a silver lining in it to turn it into something positive. That's what we got to do. Now you see the sun up here, guys, a little bit. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now, how are we going to utilize our day? How are we going to utilize this? So, you look at the sun and it comes up right there. Okay, it's beginning the day. Almost 8 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, you look at the sun. Okay, you try to figure out, okay, how am I going to use this day? How am I going to utilize it? What things do I have to do? And what do I need to accomplish? How am I going to make this day beneficial? What can I do? How can I make this day beneficial, for someone else and be able to sow that little seed? Because even though you may not think that's what you're doing, you are doing that. Because, seeds that are sown, they do not get ignored. And you will get the benefit at some time, because there is a spiritual law that says we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And it's it doesn't matter what religion it is, or it's a spiritual law. You cannot get around that. It's an absolute truth. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. So when you sow good, you're going to get good in return, and it's going to come to you in a way that you would never imagine, and be probably a lot more times better for you than it was for the person you sowed your seed to. And it's also the other way too, guys. You sow hate, disdain. You sow you sow something bad in the world, that also is going to come back to you in ways to which that you would not imagine, and it wouldn't look good for you later on. So you got to think to yourself, what seed are you going to sow? How's it going to benefit? Is it going to benefit, or is it going to be something that you're going to wish you didn't do? Hey, Jim Ropes, welcome in. See the need, take the lead. Exactly. Exactly. Because, guys, when I was growing up in the 70s, okay, this is the way it was. I've got another order. What we got? Going back to Dunkin. Okay. Well, paid no attention to the miles because I got to drive all the way out there. So, all right, we got a $6 Dunkin order that we're going to take. So,
drive south on North Riley.
So I know take the back way to get there.
900 feet, turn left onto West Box
Arizona.
Tower.
Yeah, words are powerful. Exactly. Yeah. Your words have meaning. Your words have meaning, whether they're good or bad. They are.
Then turn left onto North Harrison Street.
No, we're not doing that. You want me to take the highway? I'm not doing that. I can take the back way to get there, and it'd be just as fast to get there that way. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. Yeah, welcome in there, guys. We're about to go pick up this order here from.
And take the second exit onto South Harrison Street.
No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go this way. I can get there a lot faster this way and take back roads. because I like taking back roads. But yeah, your words and your actions and things that you do, behind the scenes. I mean, it's just, it's just something that you can't get away from, guys. I mean, these spiritual laws that, that take place, it's like you're, everyone really is a seed, basically. I mean, if you want to look at it that way. And you basically, it's like when you're in a job, you're basically sowing your talent into that job, which is a seed. Are you going to sow, to be your best? Or are you going to sow laziness or what have you? Because that affects everything. Seeds affects everything, just like weather affects everything.
Turn right onto North Pike Street.
We are not doing that. I'm taking the back way. In fact, I'll probably just turn you off so that you don't... yeah, I know how to get there, so we'll just get there the way that I'm going. So, all right. You can see the sun really directly there, guys. Yep. Oh, yeah. So to accentuate the positive and eliminate the negative to the affirmative, but don't with the mystery in between. Exactly. Exactly. It's like there's really no in between. It's one or the other. But I just say that all the time, on my lives, is that, we, like we say, everything that we say and do, is recorded on both sides. Okay. And it's been that way since day one, and on both sides. Mark probably would be able to figure that part out. From what he said earlier, I'm pretty sure Mark can probably figure out how that is. Everything we say and do is being recorded on both ends. So you got to know, before you make a certain decision, you got to know that both sides are looking at it. And so you got to know, you got to think in your head, okay, if I'm going to make this decision, how is it going to affect me? How is it going to affect people around me? How is it going to affect my work? How is it going to affect my finances? Stuff like that. We got to think about that stuff. See, that's one of the reasons why we have the problems in the world today, guys, is because we don't take the time to do that. Looks like there's a group of guys here. I wonder if that's they're getting ready for cross country. Yeah, that's what I'm looking like. Maybe a cross country team. They say, let's say love is blind, and I say marriage is an eye opener. Exactly. And it's like, also too, guys, and I look at it this way too. The stuff that we watch, the stuff that we listen to, the stuff that we read, they're all seeds. That's something else too. As I was saying before I got that order, things back in the 70s, when I grew up, everything was so much more laid back and understanding when we didn't have all this technology. And it was like everybody said, it's like the motto was for most everybody in their families, if somebody needed assistance, there was like, okay, what can I do? What can I do to help you? Is there something I can do to help you out? I mean, basically that was offered. Today, it's a lot different. Today it's more about manipulation. It's more about what can I get from you? Okay, that's what today is. And that's what's been taught. That's what's been taught in some of the stuff that we've watched and read and things like that ever since, the late 90s came around and went into the next century. That's all seeds that have been sown by those types of things that are trying to get us from, instead of being a helping hand to a taking hand. It's all about today. It's about manipulation. And the one thing you got to realize, that if you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. And it's just an ongoing cycle. And guys, it doesn't have to be that way. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that way. If we can learn to be more of a helping hand like we were back in the day, the seeds that you're sown, you're going to get you're going to reap a much better benefit. than if you go the manipulation way, because that's not the way to do it. You sow the seed way and you do it the right way, you're going to get the benefit from it, and it's going to be a benefit that you're not going to, that you're going to least expect, and it's going to be way better than the seed that you sown. I can prove that because I've seen it happen. Yeah. Another example that I have. I always tell everyone, especially with if you're at a job that you do not like, if you're at a job that you absolutely hate, if you absolutely hate the job that you're in and you want to get out, this is the way to do it. Okay, without having to quit and do all that kind of stuff and go through some other stuff, this is the way to do it. You give your best service at that job, even though you hate it. Even if you have to put a fake smile on your face. And I know that sounds like harsh, but I mean, sometimes you might have to do it. Just be the very best that you can be, even though you hate it. Because I'm going to tell you, this happened one time. There was this one lady I worked with when I was a server years ago. Okay, she didn't want to do the job anymore. She hated coming in there. She wanted to do something else. But she was still her own jovial self that she tried to be, even though there were days that she felt like she had to fake it. But she was her jovial self. And then one day, just one day out of the blue, because she kept, giving the best service she could, even though she didn't want to be there, there was this one supervisor from a Fortune 500 pretty good company that came in and asked her this question. It's something similar to it. He said, you really give good service every time that I come in here, and you look like you're not getting your money's worth as far as your service is concerned. How would you like to interview with me and see maybe if there's something we could do about that? So, because she gave that great service, somebody came in and asked her that question. They had an interview. She immediately got hired. And it was all because of that. It happens, guys. I'm telling you, it happens. And then she came in a couple years later, said she became a manager of that company. And it was all because she kept being her jovial self, even at a place that she, that she didn't want to be at anymore. That's why I say, you got to stay positive. All right, let me go get this Dunkin'. I shall return. All right. At least that order was ready. I didn't have to wait on that one. Sometimes you got to wait 5 to 8 minutes for an order to be ready. It even tells you on here that if you arrive at the store less than 8 minutes, you may have to wait. But it was ready. Okay, can't verify. Bag is sealed, but I can do a receipt. All right. Well, going back to that one street I was at earlier today, just down the road. Always give 100% of the company. Never know when that person be your boss at a different company. That's exactly right, Aaron. That's exactly right. You have no idea who you're entertaining when you're, when you're in the service business. Whether it's a restaurant or retail or whatever it is you're doing, always give your best, because I guarantee you, I said that lady was shocked when she came in. She came in one day and was talking with all, she says, I was offered a job interview. And everybody said, really? I said, yeah. He said, I always give really good service, and I guess there's something about me that he liked, that he offered a job. And this is one of those elite companies. And I said, yeah, okay, well, go for it. She got hired. And it was because of her personality that she, even though she might have had to fake it at times, that personality is what got her there. And that's what it takes. Give your best. I'm telling you guys, it works. It really does. It works. That's what I want to say to all those merchants that hate what they're doing. Give your best, because you never know, that one person can change your entire life. Is just around the corner. It's just around the corner. There's a saying that says you are one person away from the biggest change in your life. That's probably the greatest benefit in your life. You're one person away from that. And even if it's not that exact one person, that one person can lead you to another person who could even give you something better.
Drive south on Progress
I'm telling you
Parkway.
guys, I mean, you
Turn right onto State Route
you
44.
follow what I'm saying. I guarantee you. I said, this is what I say all the time, because I want to see everybody's lives thrive. I want to see everyone better their lives. I want to see, I said, I want to see everybody grow, and find some just enjoyment, because there's a lot of people that just don't enjoy things anymore. But if you follow these simple things, you can turn those frowns upside down, and you could be so much better off. That's why I like, I sense that every time I see the sun come up. That's the thing, when the sun comes up, that's the kind of thing that comes to my mind that I want to be able to share. I mean, if there's certain things that I wouldn't be able to give on a physical level, there's some things I can give you on a saying level that can benefit you. And I guarantee you that at some point, you try these things, you just might like the outcome. Does it give me blue? We gotta wait. I'll give that to you at some point, Ancha. I know you remember, but I gotta. So you gotta be on like you gotta be on like a couple more times, and I want to see you in someone else's life. I know you were with Fran last night, and that that counts. But I want to see you in other lives too, so that everybody gets a good look at you. We do this as a community thing, okay? Even if I do it a couple times, then we'll do that. But okay. So what did somebody say here? I said, I went to a conference. My old company paid me, found another job while there. When I came back, asked to make more money and benefits. They said no and never sent anyone to conference again. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, it's just that I think basically in a sense, I mean, if you probably went to it, that's one thing, and I may be misreading that. I don't know. But I mean, this is the part that I'm talking about, is that person comes to you. Okay. I mean, if you go to it, that's, that may be one thing, but, but if they come to you, then, that's different. But I mean, but then if they come to you and and then you have an interview and it doesn't work out, I can see that too. Okay. But I mean, but the concept was there. At least you showed that you gave, you showed your service, and then someone came to you and say, hey, I would at least like to interview you. You at least got that. Yeah. Give me Shana donate. Yummy donuts. Yeah, yep, that's what this is right here. Well, it's a drink and a couple of donuts too. So I think they're having like some kind of iced coffee or something. But yeah, Saturday morning is a pretty good day for donuts, just like Sunday morning is. People just anymore don't want to be cooking things. Especially Saturday morning, like last night, they had the homecoming football game here. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that they were up late, and they get this morning. Hey, I'm not making breakfast. I'll just order DoorDash, or I'll order Uber Eats, or I'll order something like that. Yeah. Congratulations on 1,000. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. It happened live on my live with Fran last night. We did it the Bill O'Reilly way. We did it live. Yep, that's how we did it. I mean, I was not expecting that at all, because that was not my intention. That, you know, I did not intend for that to happen. All I was doing was challenging Fran. That was all it was. You know, getting that to me was absolute secondary. You know what I mean? I said I didn't care about that at all. All I wanted to do was just battle Fran, and even though I did that, you know, it just so happened. Okay, it's like my sowing the seed, dashing with Fran. I got the benefit from that all because I was doing something different. It did not, you know, I didn't even think about that the whole entire night. I did not even think about getting to that. All I thought about was getting my money with Fran, battling her, and having fun with her. That's all I cared about. I mean, I didn't even celebrate that fact with her at that time because that was furthest from my mind. I mean, I might have hit it, but my time with her in doing the battle was just more important to me than it was to yeah. So did you win against Ray? No, she won by $11, I think, because she got a really good order near the end. I think she got like something like we were let's see, I ended up with $37, and she was at 31, and she got a 17, you know, 30, you know, I was ahead, but then she got a $17 order for 7 miles. And so she got that order at the end, and she won by $11. But because I hit the 1K on that, on that stream, she said, you know, well, basically you won too. So we declared it a tie. And so the fact that we declared it a tie, then we are going to do another one at a later time, you know, to kind of break the tie. Because I mean, in a sense, she said it really is fair for the fact that even though she won, you know, for me to get 1,000 is a really big deal. So she said that's why she did a tie. Okay, I'm going up here in just a couple minutes to deliver to a frequent customer up here. So
937 South Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested
right.
you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
yeah, I've delivered to you all the time, so I know where you're at. All right, put in the chair. All right, guys, I shall return. Yeah. 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 Oh, there you are, Sally. I didn't know if you were still, yeah. I had a couple of orders and I had to take pictures, so I kind of had to turn you off there for a minute while I was doing those, taking those pictures, because I didn't want to show that live picture on there while I was taking the pictures. So let's see. So you're off already. So all right, let's turn Dean on then. So we'll put Dean on now. Okay, let's see, where is he? I just saw him. Oh, here he is. There we go. I'll let him know that I'm simulcast with him now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a creative alternate route here because they have that area blocked off.
Okay.
So we are going to take a little bit probably a little bit longer route here.
All right.
Everything is a chemical.
All right, guys. Here's another channel that good channel to watch was Dean. Each day with Dean. Another good channel for you guys. So we'll have him simulcast on right now. We hope there's Did you have a magnificent sunrise as well, Jenny, where you are? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got to sit over by the Denny's parking lot and
you say you're a vegetarian or a vegan or whatever.
Okay, we'll just go this way.
It's very difficult.
I always listen to you after your live teaching. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we have I've had some interesting ones on here. We had Mark and Shannon on here. You would have liked the conversation they had between each other. I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah. In fact, there's Shannon right there. Shannon, here's Sally. That's a good channel for you to check out. Yeah.
What your body can do, your body can withstand. You can make your body just eat vegetables, but eventually your body's going to develop other issues because of the fact that you can't get enough protein. You gotta have your body has to have protein.
Exactly.
As a human being.
Yeah.
If you're a human being.
Well, eggs. Yeah, but eggs is good for that.
So I mean, you never know. Now it's got me going. I'm trying to go back that way.
There's all kinds of garage sales today. It looks like.
Because the 5Ks are
Yeah.
right through town. Keep up the good vibes. Yeah. That's all this channel's about.
Yeah, Shannon, Sally, she's a good gift of gab type of live stream. If you have something on your mind or something, especially when you're going to, when you're going through sunrise like she does. Sometimes she's on in the afternoon too, but she's a good channel to visit because she, has mostly a live talking channel. So anything that's on your mind, you can go to her. Even if you don't say anything in the live, you might find some topic that she's talking with someone else on, and then you might get something from that, and then you may want to jump in. So, what is Gene's channel? Well, on the thing it still says Each Day TV, but I think he's got it Each Day with Dean. Each Day with Dean with underscores.
I don't know what that means. Pay attention to the road. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's Each Day with Dean with underscores. So,
So
yeah, that's what it is now.
You don't come on a person's live stream and tell them what to do.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially when they're over half a century man. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they tried to do that with Fran the other day.
Obviously, you grew up with disrespect, so let's try not to have any disrespect on my channel here for me or for the people in my chat.
Exactly. Because I'm lucky I remember people's first names and I have remembered their channels as well. I have so many files left in this old print. Yeah. Well, the older you get, the way certain things kind of leave you, but then you got to kind of think, to try to get them back. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were live, DJ.
Yeah.
I was simulcasting Sally while I did the shopping order, and then she ended hers, and then I had you playing. And again, everybody, right there, Big 3 Dashing. Big congratulations to him. He hit his the 1K 1,000 subscriber club with YouTube. He's worked hard for it. He's helped out a lot of channels as well.
And I still will. That's not going to stop.
Go over there and check out his live streams.
Yep. That will not change. I will continue to plug away and help others get theirs because that's what this channel does, and it will not change. So
make sure to go over there and check out Big 3 Dashing right there. Now we're trying to get Tornado Garden now, right, DJ? We're trying to work on Tornado Garden.
yeah, I'll put you on there. Yes, Tornado.
Red, is that what it is? Raider Red 25 there. Oh, you a Raiders fan from Las Vegas now? That they're over there. Carnivore is the only way to go. Now look,
There we
I
go.
thought about that. There's also like the lion diet too, so it's a little different than carnivore that I've noticed. I mean, I even pork, so I don't eat any pork now. It's been a year and a half now since I ate pork, and not really noticed the difference. I mean, as far as like my weight and my size and everything, nothing's changed in decades, really. I mean, when I was truck driving, I was.
Yeah, Dean, when you get to our age, it's yeah, it takes a little bit longer for that to happen. Yeah, for that to change.
When I was early on in driving trucking, and then when I changed my eating regimen to what I'm doing now, and I've been doing this fasting now 2.5 years, and then I gave up pork a year and a half ago. So, gave up sodas 2 months ago, almost 3 months ago. I gave up sodas.
There you go, Sally. You found them. All right. Awesome.
So what I'm on now with this regimen here,
yep.
It's good. I try to eat more meat than anything, than most of anything else that I eat. But
yep.
On my fasting, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I eat. I can eat whatever I want to eat. It's the timing of my eating is what I've noticed now.
Right.
So now that's what I've got to focus more on now. Is the timing of when
Oh, looks like I got a dasher sitting over here next to me waiting for orders too. What it's looking like.
I feel like crap the next day. Now,
all right, let's just.
I ate, like I said, pizza. I had pizza and cheese sticks, and man, I can feel it today.
Yeah, you have that. That's what
but
you
I
got.
had it early though, so I had it earlier than late last night. So it definitely made a difference.
So we got $32 right now for a Saturday morning. I certainly wasn't expecting that in 2 hours time. So I mean, it's I'm doing better than I thought I would do today because I don't know what to expect on a Saturday. I really don't. I never, because of the way my W-2 is, I never dash on a Saturday. I had 21 likes. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have no idea what that means to me. It means a lot.
Eating regimen. I don't like all
There's a lot of good things. I'll say a lot of things that are going to take place on this channel over the next few weeks. I'll have my memberships coming out. That will be taking place. Now that we've hit all the steps, and then we'll also have I'll have merchandise out too. And that'll be fun. It'll be all the merchandise will have all the cities that I dash in, especially the 6 cities that we'll be using for the Big Ten dashes coming up, because there'll be only 6 cities to do that. The only exception would be if there's a tie, then we will add Rushville as the tie-breaking city, so we'll do that. Listen to Dean. Yes, Presley. Yeah, welcome in, Presley. Yeah. Yeah, Presley, did you enjoy that battle with me and Fran last night? Oh man, that was so much fun. Oh man, I really didn't want it to end. It was so much fun. But she got that order at the very end, that $17 order that put her over the top. But like I said, yeah. But like I said, she had the advantage with Uber Eats. I kept saying that, and she did. I had the advantage with DoorDash, and she had the advantage with Uber Eats. I ended up with $37. I think she ended up with something like 48 or something. Yeah, because she got that order. So yeah, I mean, I was glad for her that she got that. I mean, especially at that mediocre time she was doing it. I mean, for her to get that amount in the time that we did it, that's that's quite an accomplishment. I was happy she ended up getting that. I mean, she had the advantage. She had a bigger town, bigger area, and Uber Eats was basically on her side, whereas DoorDash is more on my side. I don't have Uber Eats.
Basically. Not quite 2 miles.
Well, thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. You'll have to catch the replay. Okay, yeah, it's on the replay. Yeah, I've got it on the replay. You'll absolutely love it. It was pretty much neck and neck the whole time. And also, Presley, you'll see Indie Gig Life, make a couple of appearances. He was in Shelbyville at the time I was dashing, so you will see him make a couple of appearances during the live. See, I'm not sure exactly when he showed up, but a couple of times he showed up. One time was near the end. And he had Fran having absolute hysterics with something he did. I won't tell you what that is, but yeah. Yeah, you have to check it out, Presley. You have to check it out at the end, and you just have to watch the whole thing to see when he came in the first time. But yeah, he did something that had that Fran couldn't stop laughing. I mean, you see, I almost think he put her in tears. She was laughing so hard.
I eat too much,
Yeah.
breads or pastas in late
Mhm.
evenings.
Words
Now
are
it's on
powerful.
time.
Oh yeah, they are
It's on the
powerful.
time
Like
when
I say,
take a nap.
I
So
said words.
that's what I'm tracking now is the time.
They say words.
You believe that you are human. Okay.
Words can have an effect on either way.
Half
If
a
you sow
century, yeah.
positive words
Half a
into someone's life,
Over half a century.
then they put in their
DC,
mind,
is that what
it
it
sticks
is?
in their mind, I can do this.
Clean out.
I believe I am able to accomplish this. And then there are those, that parents that will say, parents that will say, you will never amount to anything or something like that. There are parents that say that to their kids, unfortunately. So what does that do? That's a seed that's sown into that kid's mind that says, well, if my parents don't believe in me, then how do I expect to believe in myself? So when that happens, then what basically happens to those kids? If they don't believe in themselves, then they can't rely on their parents for love or for respect. And, then what do? They go and try to find that satisfaction elsewhere. And then they get involved in wrong crowds and then get influenced to do things that they shouldn't do, all because the parents weren't there in their life.
Yeah. But
So
yes, oh my God,
that's kind of where it
so
begins.
Nice. So nice.
And also it includes also in the school systems too. How are the school systems teaching kids? What are they showing them? Are they showing respect and modesty and patience and things like that? Or are they just, throwing the stuff at the kids and, letting them try to figure that out themselves? There are some school systems that do that. And it's a shame that they do that. There are just some kids that need more one-on-one interaction. They just do. They learn better that way. It was that way for me. I couldn't learn unless I had more one-on-one interaction. It was just the way I was grown up. It was just that way.
For you, did you get no, I didn't get any milk. No, I don't. I'm lactose intolerant. So
But the way that you sow your words to your kids or to to any part of your family, you want to say the things that's going to build them up, make them feel good about themselves, and say, I can go out there and do it. If you say positive things and you teach your kids the right way, then they're going to go out there and they're going to be good influences in the world. They're going to be the kind that's going to be helpful and friendly and wanting to be mentors and coaches and things like that. That's what you want. But if you do the opposite, who knows where they're going to go and who they're going to get involved with. That's how bad decisions are made. That's how things escalate into situations that could have been prevented only if the parents would have shown the kids positive one-on-one interaction and show that they care.
Have some fish.
And
then,
that's just the way I see things.
Once a year, got it processed.
We got an order. Okay, let's see here. Is it right? Nope, it's over there. All right, fine. I'll go over there.
Anything tastes good.
Drive south. Then turn
I do not like that one over there. See, I don't like that one on Miller Avenue, but that's the one I gotta go at. All right. Yeah, I got a Dollar General on that I gotta go to on Miller Avenue, which is on the other side of town. So, all right, I'll go get it. It's a little shopping order. I think it's only 4 items that I have to get, and the house that I'm delivering to is I think in that trailer park that's just around the corner. So that's all right. Let's just go. Yeah. Now I got Dollar General, Presley. That's what I got, Dollar General. Yeah, that my live stream yesterday from Greensburg, the first 5 orders that I had were McDonald's. The first 5. Yeah. 3 of them before it opened, 2 of them after it opened. And then I got a Dunkin, on the last order, there was a Dunkin that was added to it. And then the dash ended with that Aldi order. So.
Sorry, Mrs. I just woke up after having a rough night of sleep. Oh, Yvonne, sorry about that. Was your sciatica acting up on you?
Yeah, you remember, yep.
let's go into ground beef or beef tips. Oh man, yeah, beef tips and noodles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can have it processed a lot of different ways. When I lived in California, the owner of the grocery store, we had butchers. They made all their own cuts. But his brother,
man, I gotta go over here and do that. So yeah, you remember? Yeah, it was.
Moose.
The first 3 orders from that McDonald's was frustrating for the simple fact that their dining room wasn't open. But then I come to find out later on that they had like 2 or 3 call-offs or something, and they were shorthanded. So then I know, like the 4th pickup that I had, I noticed the bags. There were 2 other bags that were mine for, or my 5th one. I mean, when I finally went in and saw that there were 3 bags that were made, and I went and delivered one, and I know I was gone at least 10 to 12 minutes or longer, and then I come back and I noticed one of those other 2 bags were still there when they sent me that offer. So that couldn't have been good, because that was part of that that stack order they gave me with Dunkin. So if that was still sitting there at the time I was doing that delivery, that means that order had been turned down, and then they just put it as a stack order with my Dunkin. So that's what that was. Hey, Mrs. Paula Retirement, welcome in. Yeah, camping's fun, Shannon, when it's when it's nice out.
Oh, really? Is it beef, or is it what's in beef? Is there something in beef that you're allergic to?
Pretty cold meal, Shannon.
I don't know if you know.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, it's that's the thing. I mean, everybody says, well, if you don't tip, and how do you expect to get how do you expect to get a decent meal? I mean, if that's just how it is. I mean, you have everybody turn it down. Like Fran last night, she showed me a whole bunch of orders at the Panda Express that were sitting on the shelves that weren't picked up. And who knows how long they were sitting there. She posted that on Discord.
And it totally cleared her skin up. She's still having a child, and a lot of things made, a lot of her allergies went away.
Going over here, and I don't really like to shop at this one over here, because a lot of times they've got stuff missing from this one.
Oh, I would love to go to New Zealand. I bet it's absolutely beautiful there.
Oh yeah, New Zealand. Yeah, that'd be fun to go there too. Yeah.
Anywhere else in the rest of this existence, but I bet New Zealand's absolutely beautiful. I would love to go there. Mm-hmm. Your dad liked to fish.
But yeah, that was that.
So you ate a lot of fish.
I mean, I couldn't believe it when she sent that picture on Discord, and it was on the live last night too. That was part of the $17 that she got to win it. She showed that that rack that had all those orders on it, and who knows how many of those orders were just sitting there because of non-tip orders. Who knows? I mean, I looked at that when she sent it today and on the live yesterday, and was like, what? That's a whole bunch of orders just sitting there. I couldn't believe it.
And then relocate them.
I'm getting ready to go up here and do this little shopping order. I'm just glad it's not that many items.
So he would, stretch first, tan them.
They said it was 3 miles, but it's 3 miles just to get here, and the place I think is in that trailer park up there. So, and you deliver to this trailer park all the time. At least I've finally figured out where the numbers are going up and down each road.
The message was so funny.
Cash cab.
Guess it's live
Oh, I
stream,
remember that. I remember that show. That was a good show.
Again, you have to respect the host. You have to
Yes.
respect the host. You come on someone's live stream, you have to respect the host and respect the chat.
Exactly.
So we don't, this channel here is not one of those, drama hate channels or whatever. So we don't need to be hating on people. We don't need to be, again, you're titling things free speech, but what are you referring to? You can't just come on someone's live stream. This is my channel. There's plenty of channels out there that will
that do welcome that, yeah.
all that stuff. Go over there to those channels. Don't come over here and disrespect the host and disrespect the people in my chat. Free speech don't mean you just go disrespect people that all you want. Go do that on someone else's channel. There's other channels that love that. I don't care to deal with.
Yeah, my channel's not like that too. We don't discuss that. We don't discuss anything that's division. Yeah, we don't do that. So, all right.
Did you, Yvonne? Yeah. It's still working with that. Now, you not been to the chiropractor again this week? Let's try and work that out.
All right. I'm gonna go shopping here real quick, guys. I shall return.
So I can't really, call them.
Wow, that was easy. Just 3 Red Bulls is all they wanted. That's nice. Yeah. Alright, so confirm. I gotta confirm this. Put this inside the bag. Yeah, real easy shopping order. Didn't affect my shopping rate in a negative way anyway. Okay, that's not too far from here. I guess it isn't the trailer park. It's just down the road here somewhere. All right, there's Nieces. Welcome in. Here's another good channel there, Shannon. Nieces. She's got a real good channel. She's got an absolutely beautiful pup. You gotta check that channel out, Shannon. You'll absolutely love her. You'll absolutely love her little pup. It's that pup's a bundle of joy. It's fun watching. Okay, so let's go see where we're going.
Drive southeast, then turn left onto Miller Avenue.
Okay, gotta go this way now. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, she's you want to put a smile on your face, you just watch that pup of hers, and I guarantee you'll be smiling after like maybe 5 seconds.
Turn right onto Gillespie Street, State Road 44, then turn right onto Quesada Street.
I think there was another way they probably could have taken me instead of going that way. But whatever, we'll take it either way. These guys could have basically walked over there to get these Red Bulls.
Turn left onto Teal Street.
I mean, you can pay me you can
Teal Street.
pay me $5 to deliver it, but I would figure that you could just walk over there. It's not that bad. It's 60 degrees outside, 62 degrees. Okay.
761 Teal Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Kitty, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be sitting in the road there. Yeah. I think I would move if I was you, Kitty. Yep. Not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. We took care of that. Okay, gotta get out of the sun here. All right, let's go. There's another cat wanting to cross the road. good idea. You might not want to stick around there. All right, let's see here. Okay. That's a little bit better. Oh, there's Rosebud. Welcome in, Rosebud. Thank you for joining. You guys enjoy that battle we had last night? Man, that was so much fun. I could just do that all the time. That was just so much fun last night. Oh, now another DoorDash. What we got here? Okay. Well, I don't like the 6 miles, but I do like the $7, so we'll go ahead and do that.
Then turn right onto Gillespie Street.
Okay, I know how to get there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been a long time since I've been there, to the Cow Palace. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, it would be interesting to get an order from there. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah. All right, Adriana, welcome in. Appreciate that. Adriana, did you catch that live last night with me and Fran? If you didn't, it's on replay. You will enjoy watching that. I mean, we had a blast last night doing that live. We really did. It was so much fun. Oh, it is a beautiful day. It was a beautiful sunrise too. Absolutely gorgeous sunrise. See, that's why I like to do sunrise lives. I just love them. I love sunrise lives. I mean, I just like watching, the light come about. I like watching, you look at the sun and you say to yourself, okay, the day is beginning. It's just like the song says of closing time, every new beginning comes from another beginning's end. Okay? Every new day comes from another day's end. Kind of like that. Yeah. The battle last night you missed. I said, oh yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it happened. It happened while we were, while we were live. And like I said, I really wasn't paying too much attention to it because that was the furthest thing from my mind. It just was. I mean, I didn't really care so much about that because the fact is, I wanted Tornado Garden to hit it before me. But the fact is, even though we did that live yesterday, I mean, I know I was close, but I mean, that wasn't a concern of mine. The concern of mine was just having fun with Fran and seeing who would win that battle. I mean, that was the thing. It was a pretty good little battle. I mean, she ended up winning it because she got a $17 order at the end. It was 2 drops, but it still counted. And, and then also, Indie Gig Life, he was in town here in Shelbyville and he made a couple of appearances on the live by visiting me. So, and he got Fran laughing. I mean, you would have to watch it near the end to see how, how she got him laughing. He also made another appearance and had her laugh again then too. So, yeah, when you see Indie Gig Life show up in there, you will see, how much more fun that we had, with one of the most fun live streams I think I ever did. And I can't wait to do that again. I mean, I can't wait to get this air fixed so that I can do that with Queen on Monday, because we're going to have a Indiana versus Kentucky battle. And if I can get whatever this air situation is, if I can figure out how to get that fixed, then it'll be fun to do that battle with her coming this coming Monday. All right, we got Cow Palace coming up here. Whoa. Looks pretty busy here. I think I'm just going to park over here by State Farm. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I mean, I have State Farm as insurance, so, when they say, be right back. Okay. Let's stick this in here. Wow, somebody had a real noisy motorcycle there. All right, let's see where we're going with this. Let's see. All right, let's try to figure this one out. Okay, I'm going to take that one way and go a certain way and see what it tells me to do. And we'll just do that. Oh, nice to see everyone. Yeah, it is nice to see everyone. Yeah, it's just a nice little Saturday morning, a day that I never really dash on. I mean, I'm just doing it today because I'm just dashing, today because, it's still my vacation week, and I'm just testing to see, what it would be like to dash on a Saturday. All right, let's see what it tells me to do.
Drive east on East Pennsylvania Street.
Okay, we're going to
Then
take...
turn right onto North Pike Street.
All right, we'll go over this way.
Drive east on East Pennsylvania Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto North Noble Street.
Yes, I'd rather go that way anyway. Because there's a light there.
Turn right onto North Noble Street.
Okay. And then what's it going to tell me to do? All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto
Beautiful
East
light,
Broadway
beautiful
Street.
sky. Yes, Annie, welcome in. Hey, Thyshing, is that how you say it? Thyshing, Michigan, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're just doing a little Saturday morning DoorDash Uber Eats. That's what we're doing. Yep, turn left. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, see, I would have turned left on Pike. I'd rather turn left here at the light, because then I know it's a good old guarantee to go when you're supposed to. All right. Yeah, this is absolutely, there's nothing like, just coming out on a nice little Saturday morning and, I'm going to say, hey, DJ.
Turn left onto
What's
East
going on? I
Broadway
said, how did you
Street.
go last
State
night?
Road
You fell
44.
asleep early? Oh, it's on replay. It's on replay, Yvonne. You can just watch it at any point. Just want to say that there was 2 appearances by Indie Gig Life on there, and he got Fran laughing both times. The second time he appeared, it was near the end. But I mean, he did something that got her absolutely laughing so hard that she could hardly stop. And that was right in the middle as she was driving to her last Uber Eats stop. But that last Uber Eats order she got, that's how she actually won the contest with that, because she had because see, I had the lead. I think it was like
State Road 44 for 1 mile.
I had like 37 and she had like I forget exactly what it was, but she won by 11. She ended up winning 48 to 37 because she had that $17. It was a 2-stop order, but I mean, it was, that's what did it. So. So you like food. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, let's go and let's go get this. Okay, great. Yeah, you just have to check it out, Yvonne. I mean, it's I do have it on replay, so you can watch it at any time. I mean, I even watched parts of the replay. But yeah, I mean, when Indy shows up, you will you'll see how he had her laughing real hard. But yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good battle the whole entire time. I mean, it seemed like for each orders that we got, it seemed like it was neck and neck the whole time. Yeah, And I figured it would be because, like I said, I had the DoorDash advantage. I mean, she had like 1 or 2 DoorDashes, I think, because it was 45 minutes. But, you know, because she had the advantage too, because it rained over there, and that's how her DoorDash, how she got that DoorDash shift. Otherwise, she wouldn't have had it. But she still had the advantage anyway because she had Uber Eats. And for the DoorDash that she had, I think she turned down like 1 or 2 Uber Eats orders because to do that DoorDash. So, okay, so it's back this way. Oh, okay, well, we can do that. I like the lives when you guys give battles. I say, oh yeah, I know, and there's going to be more coming up. If I can fix this error that keeps showing up, if I can go in, find out what's causing it, then I'm going to set up a live on Monday with Queen of Hustling, and it'll be Kentucky versus Indiana. So, yeah, I've you know, so as soon as I get it live and I know that it's, you know, that I know that it's going to work, then I'll send her the link on her email, and we will, you know, and we will have at it at 6 a.m. on, you know, on Monday. Oh, I can't wait for that. That is going to be fun. That will be fun. Let's see, Criminal Minds. You like that? Blue Bloods. I like Blue Bloods. You know, that if I had to choose one of those, Blue Bloods would be my favorite. And one of the reasons is because it had the star of Mr. Baseball on there. That's why. Mr. Baseball and Magnum. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. But of all of those, that one's my, that's my favorite. And it was at the perfect time, before I got the job that I got. It was at the perfect time because my break time was, I could watch like 30 minutes of that while I was on break. You know, I couldn't watch the whole thing because my break was only 30 minutes at that time, but I could watch it whenever I could when I was at work on Friday nights. SWAT team, yes, SWAT's pretty good too. I mean, I like that they brought back the number 1 70s hit from Rhythm Heritage. I mean, they kind of fixed it up a little bit, but I like that they brought that back.
Turn right onto South Thompson Road.
Okay, I had an order here yesterday. My Uber Eats order was in here yesterday.
Continue for 3 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I had an Uber Eats order just down here yesterday when I came back to town yesterday afternoon. I was getting ready to close it up, then Uber decided to send me an order, so okay, I will go ahead and take it. So, and it was right in this little area right here, but I'm going a little bit further down. You like Tom Selleck and Danny? Yeah. Oh, he was awesome in, you know, Mr. Baseball, but I liked Magnum too with him and Higgins. Oh yeah. that was a cool show to watch. And of course that was you know, the time that I was my late teens, early 20s. Right around that time. I mean, it just makes me think. You know, it just makes me think of, you know, I mean, at times, you know, everybody says, well, you know, you stop living in the past and thinking about stuff like that. Well, there's times you have that nostalgia and that you want to think about that, because if you look at today and you compare to, you know, something that you grew up in that was completely different than today, you know, there are times that we wish that it could go back to that day, because things start getting a little bit more complicated with what we're doing today. I mean, yeah, it's a lot easier in a lot of aspects, but there's a lot of problems that also come with that. And it just makes you think, okay, well, when you grew up, when you didn't have these things, you kind of find out, you know, how much easier you really had it when you didn't have those things. Yeah. I mean, sure, I mean, convenience is a great thing. But then again, when, when you find out what you grew up with, it seemed like you had more fun then, because, all this technology, well, what were the kids doing? They were outside riding their bikes and in the yards playing games and stuff like that, instead of sitting in front of a TV with computer games. I mean, I look at that and I'm glad that, that I was able to, to do those riding bikes and things. I mean, it just makes me, I go back and think about that. It's like I seem more fit and seem to, just be wanting to be a kid like that. But today it just seems like, when you're just sitting in front of a TV playing games and not going outside and doing things. I mean, sure, you may be a kid, but it doesn't, you don't really feel like one unless you're doing the stuff that we did back in the old days. Yeah. We're doing everything. I mean, you didn't have a care in the world. You're out riding your bike. And the time that you knew to come home was when the street lights came on. Or if you're in the neighborhood and your parents say, hey, dinner's ready, or whatever the case may be, that, I just remember that. And I love that. Hey, David, welcome in. You remember using encyclopedias for information? Now we have Google. Yep. Encyclopedias were the thing. Yep. Absolutely. Encyclopedias, dictionaries, things like that. Yeah. That's just the way it was. I mean, from times like every time you have a birthday, you look at, okay, you see what your birthday is here, when you're in the 2020s. But I mean, if you're like me and you go back to the 60s and 70s and things like that, you remember where you came from and now how you got to today.
50 south, then 2463 E350S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Place is right here. They got a gravel driveway.
463 E350S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
They added the following instructions.
All right.
Leave at my door.
All right. Go take this up there and I shall return. Well, they got a carrot on their door. Walk both way across the street. Yep, exactly. Okay. That was it. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it just seemed like, you walk both ways across the street. Yep, exactly. All right. Yeah, I don't like those. They have gravel driveways. It's kind of rough on your tires. But I think if the millennials and those kids that were born after 2000, if they see, what if they can just go back machine and go back in time, and they things and thought, you guys lived without this? I mean, you didn't have these smart TVs. You just had like a little tiny TV that that came out that you had to get up and move the rabbit ears and stuff. I said, yeah, we didn't have what we have today. And it's like, that would have been annoying. And I said, yeah, it would have been annoying because you had to get up out of your chair and go fix it instead of sitting down using a remote. That's what we did back then. I said, you mean you didn't have computers? No, we didn't have computers. I mean, Macintosh and all them started that little stuff back in the in the 80s, but even before then, no, we didn't have those things. You used typewriters. You didn't use computers to write papers. You used typewriters, even Pica typewriters. I mean, I remember, like going through my grandmother's things when she, passed away years ago, and I saw she had one of those Pica typewriters. It's like those things were so obsolete. And yeah. And the kids, today said, you mean you rode bikes outside? I said, yeah. It's what you did. You rode bikes. You stayed out until the lights came on, or your parents called out to you and said, hey, the dinner's ready, or whatever. And then you were done for the day. Yeah. Some kind of foil on them as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just makes you think about things that, you didn't have compared to today. They said, and the kids today would say, you mean that you had to answer the phone, to where you didn't know who was on the other side? You didn't even know who was calling? No. You either had a wall phone or you had a rotary phone. You didn't have any smartphones or anything that you carried. It was connected to the wall, and you could only go so far. Really? Yep. And I know some kids would say, boy, you just lived a lame life, didn't you? I know there'd be some kids that would say that today. It wasn't lame, it's just this stuff wasn't invented yet. Had you been there at the time that this stuff wasn't invented yet, I think you would think differently about it. You'd have to get into Doc Brown's time machine and go back to that time and see for yourself. Of course, that's impossible, but if you were able to do that, you could go back to those years and see when your parents grew up, do a little Back to the Future and see about all that. You would be, and you can see those wall phones, you see those rotary phones, you see those pay phones. Yeah, I remember that pay phones used to cost a dime, then it went up to a quarter. Then some of them went up to 50 cents. I remember those too. But I mean, it wasn't anything lame about it. That stuff wasn't invented. You just had to find other ways to entertain yourself without TV, without games, without, stuff that you just do today to where you don't really do much of anything. You had to find some way to entertain yourself. You had to go with your friends, ride your bikes, or or walk around the neighborhood, go to the schoolyards, playgrounds, whatever. That's what you had to do. There's nothing lame about that. It's a lot healthier for you to do that anyway than to sit around and play a video game. Much healthier. Yesterday? You mean yesterday, or do you mean today? Because today, I would say I don't know. Hi, Hank. Hey, welcome in, Hank. But yeah, like I said, it just makes you think anymore. Where are we getting up? Oh, I thought that was going to be in order. It's not. Okay. It was something about Uber about promotions. I said, well, promotions aren't going to do any good, Uber, until you send me some orders. Promotions don't mean anything unless you send me an order. That's how that works. You got to send an order for me to make promotions work. I mean, I know I might have to wait a couple hours for the Papa John's over here, but I mean the Jimmy John's over here, but that's okay. Oh, that's going to be like Chicago PD. Okay, yeah. Speaking of Chicago, there's a good channel to watch. There's a dasher from Chicago, and he has some pretty good adventurous dashers in Chicago. His name is Gig Hustler PJ. I'll want to check him out. Yeah, he's had some things happen to him too. Like he was live one day, and he thought he was just gonna hop in and out and go and get and take an order straight upstairs this little apartment building. He said, "I'll only be a minute or two." So he parked in a place that wasn't really a great place to park. And he comes to find out that if he didn't see what was going on in his life from his dashing phone, he was seeing his car getting towed to a towing lot because it wasn't, and they were just pretty swift about it too. He wasn't there that long. I know he felt embarrassed about his stuff. $6 Starbucks. Okay, well, I'm going right there, so that's perfect. All right, let's go get it. But yeah, he felt embarrassed about anything, but he comes on and tells you guys, I said, anymore, you think that you have a minute, you really don't. You really don't. What's up, cheater killer? Yeah, listen, right now I'm almost to Starbucks though. I'm almost there. All I gotta do is turn the corner and I'll be right there in just a second. Yep. But yeah, that was something. He said, I can't believe that happened to me. But guys, you gotta look at it this way. You think that you have a minute, you really don't. There's a reason why we gotta follow rules, and this is a prime example. I think he said it was like he got a $10 pizza order turned into I forget how much he had to pay to get that get that fine taken care of. But he said that was costly. And he said, you guys got to watch what you do. You think you have a minute, you really don't. Just be careful. All right, let me go and get this started, and I shall return. All right. Well, that one was ready. That's good. A lot of times around this time, you got to wait a little bit, but we're good there. Okay. There's Eric. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun that Fran and I had last night, Eric. As soon as I get some air straightened out on my thing, though, I'll set up one with you. And I just got to get that figured out first. I'm battling Queen on Monday, though, by the way. Provided I can get these airs fixed up. Okay. All right. But that was so much fun. And, yep. I said India Gig Life showed up on that, made a couple of appearances. Okay, I know where that is. It's not too far down the road here. All right. All right. Okay. Is that Olivia? All right. see, it'd be easier to go this way, I think. So I can wait, take progress. Yep. Queen is awesome. Yeah, she is. Yeah, it'll be a fun Kentucky versus Indiana match. That's what I'm looking forward to. All right. I got an idea where this is, but we'll make sure.
Drive southwest on Progress Parkway for 1 mile.
Yeah, this is a nice, easy little order for $6. This is really good. I like that. It is awesome. Yep. No, she's got a pretty good advantage though. But she's got more apps than I do though. But it'll still be fun to go at her anyway. I mean, you know, she might, because she does. Lately, she's been doing .com orders, and I know those take a long time. But she's getting good offers for .com orders, that's for certain. But yeah, that was just so much fun last night, Eric. I mean, I can't wait for when you and I do it and when I do it with her. That's, you know, it's just, it just feels like a completely different atmosphere when you're, you know, it's one thing when you're doing a live stream, you're on your own, but when you got someone else with you and you're in a battle, it just feels something completely different. It's just a whole completely different atmosphere, a whole completely different picture of everything. And that's what was so much fun about last night. And it was a pretty good battle between us too. It really was. It seemed like we were going back and forth the whole entire night. And the only thing that she got that $17 order at the end that put her, ahead for good. You know, it was a 2-stop order, but she still got it in before the horn sounded. So she was able to get it. So, yeah, you're doing Take All Tuesdays with Jay Twist. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we might have to do a Tuesday sometime. That'd be neat. Yeah, I saw that though. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out because I'll still be off on Tuesday, so I'll definitely have to check that out. Used to do it full-time, part-time now, yeah. And Sunday night during the Cowboys game, we were doing a duel competition. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do with you at that time. Whenever we get that set up, Eric, it would be, even though they're not playing each other, it would be Cowboys versus Colts. Yeah. Even though they're not playing each other, we could just do it our own way and make it look like the Cowboys are really playing the Colts. Because, I mean, it's so hard to believe that the Colts have started the way they have. And I just think that would be fun to do that. Go Cowboys. There you go, Eric. Yeah, Shannon, you need to go to his channel then. I said, you want to, yeah, go to Star Dashians right there. Yeah, he'll talk Cowboys all the time. You want a big Cowboys fan? He's one of the biggest Cowboys fans. You go to his channel, see how much fun you have talking Cowboys the whole time. Yeah. Tell her, Eric. Tell her to come visit your channel. I said, you will not be disappointed, Shannon. I'm telling you that this guy can talk Cowboys all day long.
Turn left onto South Clark Road.
Yes, I'm glad they're taking me this back way. I like this back way a whole lot better than the way it's going over there. I like this.
Continue for a half mile.
A lot of haters on our channel, though. Well, they hate that. You know, a lot of haters because they don't like the Cowboys. But but. But yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah. I say, yeah, if you go, so the Cowboys fans, there's your channel right there, Star Dashians. There's your channel.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
Yeah, Eric, like if you're going live today, you know, say Shannon, go check his channel out. Seriously, you'll love his channel.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
I'm sure there's something
Then
that
turn
he
left to
does
stay on
every
East
day that
McKay
you can
Road.
resonate with. Ooh, why am I turning here if it's, how far down is it a dead-end street?
Turn left to stay on East McKay Road. Then 2529 East McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Where is it?
Drive west on McKay Road.
Oh, right here.
Then make a left U-turn to stay on McKay Road.
No, it's right
Drive
here.
west on McKay Road. Then make a left.
Yeah, it's right here. Why are you telling me to do that? The address is right here. All right. Be right back, guys. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there's Sonny. Hey, welcome in, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know if you caught it last night or not, but Fran and I had a nice little battle last night. It was, you know, it really was quite fun. I mean, it was pretty much a seesaw battle back and forth, you know, until she got that $17 order at the end, you know, to put her over the top. But yeah, I never had that kind of fun doing a live stream ever. I mean, let's just say how entertaining it was and how everyone that was in there was so good. Yeah. Shannon, that's another great channel to check out, Sunny. Yeah, she does what do another order. I guess Saturday mornings are good. Let's see here. Yep, all right, another $6. Let's go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
I didn't know Saturday mornings were like this. I really didn't. So glad you guys are able to do that. Yeah, I mean, it took a little while because I have some error issues on my phone, and there was just something that Fran did to kind of, that she was able to do on her phone. We probably figured that out. But if I try to do that on my own with some other stuff like I tried to do today with Sally, well, there's some kind of error message that I'm getting that says, that is preventing me from taking that next step, and I've just got to go in to the computer version, find out what that is, and see if I can leave that. Then I can, go ahead and set that up that way, probably. Because I'm ready to battle Queen now. So, I'm ready to do Kentucky versus Indiana. I'm ready for that.
Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Yeah, Sunny goes out and does dashing adventures like I do, and she raises chickens, and she'll sit on her porch and talk a little bit, maybe do some cooking segments. Yeah, she's got a great channel also. So, and she's on like maybe 3 or 4 times a week, live streams. So yeah, she's definitely a channel to watch. Anybody that I always recommend you guys, I mean, it has my seal of approval. They're very good channels to watch. They really are. Because you'll find on any of these channels, especially in blue, that I recommend, there's something in that channel that you could resonate with, and you'll go to that channel all the time because there's something that a liker of some interest they have that interests you, and then you just keep coming back for watch hours and things like that. That's what it's all about. And even that person might even lead you into the direction of something that you want to do that you can benefit from at a later time. I've seen that happen too. That's why we do this. All right. You're welcome. One time kids go bullying me at school. I said, well, hey, Sonny and I went through that. Sonny did a segment on when she was bullied in school. So was I.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road
I know
24.
all about that. You know, and part of that book series that I wrote
Drive
deals with
north,
that kind of
then
thing.
500 feet, turn left onto State Road 44. Drive west.
Because
then
I'm
turn
showing,
left.
I've
Drive west,
been through it. I know
then turn
exactly
right.
what that's right. I don't need you to tell me. I already know where I'm at. All right, let me go to this, pick up this McDonald's order, and I shall return. All right, there we go. Okay, I'll continue that. All right, receipt there. All right, that's not too far. All right, let's go. Wish you had this weather. It just started to rain. Oh, man. Yeah, I had a little rain. Do you like Taco Bell? Yeah, that's right across the street there, yeah. I don't get too many breakfast orders from Taco Bell, especially here. Now in Franklin I do, but not here. I just chose to dash here in Shelbyville this morning because I mean, I don't dash on Saturdays. I just don't. This is just an experimental dash just to see what it's like.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Yep. All right. And these orders here too are close, which I like.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Road 44.
They're not that far away, so I mean, I'm close to all the merchants that I need to be. And it's still not quite 10 o'clock yet, so I mean, we're still plugging away at this. I like this. I mean, I was not expecting this for a Saturday morning. I really wasn't.
Turn
Especially
left onto
here.
State Road 44.
Because it's kind of been slow here lately, but Saturday morning, I guess maybe not. I guess maybe everybody just didn't want to do anything today because they had the homecoming game here last night. So everybody's probably tired and, from that. And they don't want to get up and do any cooking or anything. So, hey, we'll just order DoorDash. We'll order Uber Eats or something. Get a thunderstorm this week? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was some rain that I had this week and some fog that I had. A couple of days I dashed in Franklin. There was fog on Tuesday and rain on Thursday. So, yeah, it was kind of interesting. So,
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, this has been a very nice little dash. I haven't heard from Uber yet, but very nice little DoorDash.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
Right.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Yeah, this town here you saw a lot of when I did the Big Ten.
Continue for a half mile.
The Big Ten contest. Well, we're doing that differently this year. We're definitely doing that differently this year because you'll see all the towns I dash in because there'll be 3 teams picked for each town. So, that's right. It's off of Howard. Okay. Yeah. British Columbia is so super dry. This rain is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear there's some parts of there that is drier than others. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting that. I'm glad you're getting that rain. Watch out, dogs. You don't want to be going out in the road. You may see another dog or something out there that brings your attention, but that's not a good idea to be going away from your owner and getting in the road.
Drive, then turn right onto Willow Drive. Turn right onto Willow Drive.
Oh, yeah, I missed that turn. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this way. Try to do it like this. Yeah. All right. Let's do it this way.
Drive southeast on Everhard Drive, then turn right onto Amos Road.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes I forget that one street is up there that I have to pass.
Turn right onto Amos Road.
There we go. All right, there we go.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Howard Street.
There we go. Now we got the right street. Okay. As we looked out this year, the weather was nice, not too hot or smoky.
Turn right onto Howard Street, then turn right onto Berkeley Drive.
If you were in Indiana this summer, boy, I tell you, you'd never see it. It was so hot this year, and a lot of evening temperatures in the 70s.
Onto Berkeley Drive.
Yeah. I mean, the evening temperatures in the 70s all throughout the night. 70s is supposed to be
500 feet, 809 Berkeley Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana
It's
46176. USA will be on the left.
I could see that like going to mid-afternoon or late evening, but I mean, if it's in the high 70s in the
809
nighttime
Burger
going
Drive,
into the morning,
Shelbyville,
that's
Indiana
kind of rough.
46176. USA is on the
Customer
left.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, be right back, guys. And the good thing about that is not too far away from not too far away from the merchants. So I still got 30 minutes of this dash. Can I crack the 60 mark? If I crack the 60 mark, I will have done my average. I'm happy with that. I think you had maybe 1 week total not together with it being in the 70s overnight. Man, here that was a completely different story. I think they said that that Indiana broke broke the record for the most temperatures not getting out of the 70s at night. I think so many days to where it was 70 degrees or higher going into the next day. Yeah, I think they broke the record this year. And it wasn't just a 70, it was muggy type 70s. That's what it was. I mean, even at that time at night, because I work a night shift job, and if I have to go outside and check something, at night, yep, got another order here. Okay, which one is it? Okay, let's see. Well, for $7, that's not too bad. All right, we'll take that. Is it here, I hope? Yep, it is. That's the one I want. All right. Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. So I'm going to the new one. Okay, I did not know that. All right. So that changes everything. So I got to go in here and turn back around and go around. Let's see. Man, let's see. That's the first time I've ever had a Dollar General at this new location. Yeah. But it's actually, I mean, it's supposed to be Dollar General Market, not just Dollar General. It's Dollar General Market is what it should be. That's what kind of threw me off. I thought it was the one that was right over here, but it isn't. The market's a little bit different. So I'll just have to do a little turn around up in here. Yeah, that's the first time that I've ever had to go to this market one. I wonder what this place is like. They just opened it up like 3 months ago. I'm going to say everybody's stopping. I said, how come we don't have a light? Come on now. All right. Okay, well, We'll have to enter this and take the backwards way. Yes, I do. We've been together since 2008 or 2015. Okay, 2015. Okay, that's a significant year. You have no one? You will, Shannon. You will. You will. Who knows? You visit some channels, you never know what you might find. I told you what happened with Kaylee. What happened with Kaylee could happen with you, just in a different way. Because remember, you're one person away from, from the biggest change in your life. And you never know when that's going to be. You never know when that one person just, is going to walk in your life when you least expect it. You never know. Okay, so I'm going to go up, turn to the right this time instead of going out that way. Okay. Tell you what, Jan, if that's something that you really, if that's something that really is on your mind to have, I'll tell you one song that you can play that will change the complex of it. And that's with anything. Anyone that's going through a tough time or is something that, that they have in their mind to desire. Because this happened to me with in 2013. I mean, I had a really rough year in 2013, one of the worst years ever. But I made a decision that January 1st of 2014, I would play a certain song and want things to completely turn around. So I played that song, and it was Howard Jones' Things Can Only Get Better. And I listened to that like several times January 1st of 2014. Because I kept putting it in my head that it would get better, and that, I just tried to see what I could do to make it better. And believe you me, later on that year, I turned a complete 180. A complete 180 from 2013. I mean, you'll find out how, in one of my upcoming books, I can tell you how that happened, but if it happened for me, it can happen to anyone. And it's all because of significant events, that one event led to another event that led to another event. And that's how it happened. That sometimes you can take, the worst, you can find a silver lining in every single problem or every single situation that you're in. There's always a silver lining. That's why I like the channels, the Brash Dasher. He finds a silver lining in a problem. And if you can do that, well, that silver lining can lead you to, the thing of your dreams. And you play that song, that's what happens. Yeah. So give that a try, Shannon, and see what happens. Think about it. If you think about, okay, this is what I want, okay, and you think, and that song just plays in your head, who knows? When you least expect it, and the thing is, you don't look for it. You don't look for it. Okay? It'll happen when you least expect it. But you sow the seed to make it happen. Okay? That's how that works. That is how it works. Okay, we're going to go over here, and I can park over here where it's out of the... park over here where we're in the shade. Okay. All right, guys, I got 10 items to pick. I shouldn't be that long, so I'll be right back. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad a shopping order. Just had a couple of cases of Pepsi. And having to wait in line too. That kind of took a little bit of time. That's the one thing about Dollar General. If you have to wait in line, that kind of messes you up a little bit. Yeah, you have a good one, Rosebud. Thank you for stopping in. All right. Oh, what's going on Howard Street? Okay, I've had this guy before. All right. Yeah. Okay, so it's easy to get over there. And he's right pretty much close to the end of the street, so that's a good thing. All right. So we're delivering on Howard Street. Okay, so we'll just go up this way. Well, I guess you can't. Okay. And we'll just go around then. Actually, I could take a back way to get there. Yeah. Yeah, instead of going out, yeah, I'll just take the back way. Yeah, there's a faster way to get there. To go back this way. Let's get a little bit more scenic route too. Just waiting for the day to get started. You went in super early last night. Had a couple of weeks at work. Yeah, I know what those are like, David. I know what it's like to have those hard days at work, let me tell you. I've been there. But the hard work that you do now will pay off later on. I know a lot of people say, well, you got to wait so long and everything. Yes, you may have to. But the hard work that you put in now, it will pay off later. Because you can say that, you know, hey, I did my labor. I did my, I did what I was supposed to do. Now I get to enjoy the good life. I know it seems like it's unfair for us to have to wait so long, but eventually it will pay off. Eventually it will. Oh, this is a handed. Let's see. Yep. I'm going to go down here. Yeah, that's a lot faster way. Yep. To go down that way. Yeah, this is a frequent customer that I'm delivering to. Of course, when you're picking up a shopping order, though, you don't know who it is you're shopping for, really, until you're after you're done. Okay. This guy's right down here. I've had this guy several times. All right, he's right here. He's got this fence. Okay. All right, guys, I will be right back. a good way to close the dash out with the 60 spot, 15 an hour, my average. That's the way to get it done. Hey, yeah, Sheila. Well, I'm on vacation this week for my W-2. That's why that's why I've been live a lot this week. And yeah, I've been live a lot this week to try to get some things up, because now, I know I'd hit that 1,000 last night when I was on my live with Fran, but I kind of wanted to go on, the next couple of days, to try to pad that if I could, because you know how it is with YouTube. It's there one day and gone the next. I want to try to, before I go back to my W-2, I kind of want to have a little bit of a cushion so that I know when I get things set up that, then, I don't have to, take a big dive. Yeah, because when you get to that, you say, okay, you hear, but, then the next day, morning, YouTube likes to pull one of those fast ones on you. And, they find like somebody who, like, it might be a kid or something like that might have liked something or done something there. They'll find something to take that away. And so that's why I want to try to pad so that I could get there. Because I'll be live again tomorrow. And if I can get the air fixed on my, on my live stream, I said I'm going to do a dual live stream with Queen of Hustling, Kentucky versus Indiana match. So, yeah, I'm ready for that. I'm after last night with Fran, I'm just, I'm all fired up now, because that was one of the best live streams I'd ever done. It really was. That was so much fun. I mean, I never really had that much fun when it comes to, doing live streams than I did last night with her. And the thing about it, it was so great between the two of us, because, it was a pretty much neck and neck battle throughout the whole entire night. Like, I would get, an order and get ahead, and she'd get an order and she'd get ahead, and I'd get another order and kind of take ahead. And then she finally went ahead for good when she took a two-stop $17 order just before the horn sounded. So that's kind of put her ahead. But because I hit the 1K, on the same stream, she declared it like we both won. So we declared it a tie, and we're going to go at it again at a different time. So yeah, it was just so much fun doing that last night. I mean, I'm ready to do all kinds of dual live streams with everyone as soon as I can get whatever this silly error is that I got to fix. Then it'll be good for, that'll be fun. But I just got to fix whatever this silly error is that I gotta fix. And then, okay. Yeah. And Shannon, that's another channel to check out, Living in Cyprus. She's all kinds of things. She does, gig work like catering. She, one of her things is fitness. I mean, if you're into fitness, that's definitely a channel to check out. Gardening, things around the house. She does that too. She's one of those channels to watch also. So then she's also got a book coming out that I believe everybody in the world should read. And because, I mean, it's quite important. Because, you want to prevent catastrophes. Well, that's definitely a book to read. So the same thing that happened to her does not happen to you or anyone else. So, and I was so happy to do that live stream for her last year, with that title of her book, because it definitely speaks volumes for what the book has to say. Sometimes you kind of miss doing streams, but since you don't do much gig work anymore, you really don't have much to stream about. No, and I understand that. I mean, there's a lot of them right now that aren't streaming for, that haven't been streaming for a while. I mean, Chuck Dashing Across America is one of them. It's been like, gosh, going on 3 weeks now that he hasn't done a video or done a Wednesday night live stream. Yeah, he said he was going to take it easy for a while because he felt like he was burned out. But he said he kind of just needed to take it easy and do some things. And then he'll be back at it at a later time. But it doesn't mean that, you guys got to stop watching or stop supporting, because we still do. Well, at least I know I do. All right, so see, I'm still going to leave Uber on. So Uber probably won't be too much of them until 11 o'clock. But see. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Hey, Andrew, thank you for joining. Appreciate it, guys. I said I'm in between dashes right now. There's something. Ooh, I better do that here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and. I didn't realize I was that low on my dashing phone, so I'll just go ahead and do that little charge up real quick. I'm just gonna go in here, guys, and get something real quick, and because I'm in between dashes right now, I'll start again probably a little after 10:30. So just bear with me for about 10 minutes, and I will see you in a few. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had something I had to take care of real quick. So, just glad you guys could talk with one another. Okay, I got one more little thing I got to do real quick. Yeah, hey, Kane, welcome in. Yeah, I just had to, I had to do a little stop here. I had to go in there and try to charge up my dashing phone while I had to take care of something in between dashes. So, but I am back, and I got one more little small stop I got to do before I start the next dash. So 5 minutes before the next dash starts. So all right. Well, thank you, Fran. Well, you know, it was fun last night, Fran. I mean, we were both winners, technically, you know. Even though you got that last order, you know, that put you over the top, you know, I got what I needed, even though I wasn't expecting it, you know, and, you know, I really wasn't pushing forward. I wasn't really pushing it. So, let's see. Yeah, there's Shannon. That was my challenger from last night who won the battle by $11. So, it's Fran. She's got a great channel. So, and Fran's also a part of a community that you know, that also is some great channels too. So just visit her channel, and you'll see what I mean. You'll see all those that are on that join her channel, and maybe you can be a part of our group. That would be nice. It's a group that has a whole bunch of fantastic channels, fantastic content, you know, stuff that'll make you laugh, stuff that'll you know, make you you know, think about things. But yeah, so definitely, Shannon, definitely check Fran out. Definitely check her out, and check out the replay. You'll see what I mean. But yeah. Yeah, Fran, I've introduced Shannon to a bunch of us today, those that are in blue, and I just think that, yeah, I think she's been kind of curious about, you know, about our channels, which is a good thing, and, you know, there's something that she's kind of looking for, and maybe if she watches, you know, our channels, she just might find what she's looking for. You know, then she won't have to sing that that U2 song that says, "I still haven't found what I'm looking for." You know, a song that was #1 for 2 weeks. So, so she won't have to sing that anymore. So, and I know, Shannon, I know you know what I'm talking about. I think that was 88, I believe. And I think that was 88. Yeah, #1 for 2 weeks. Is it U2 song? That reminds me of your dad. Oh, really? Yeah. It's the way kind of Shannon, you know, is referring to. I mean, you know, and she would kind of have to tell you her story a little bit, but that song resonates with what she's been talking about with everybody today. Is that you still haven't found what you're looking for, and that's the perfect song that resonates with what she's kind of been talking about today. So you love that song. Oh, okay. Well, that was kind of yeah, that song, I think it was #1 at the time. Maverick was around the time Maverick was born, somewhere around there. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to turn you around. Oh, see, no, this way. Hold on. I have to turn you around there for a second while I take care of something real quick. Sorry I gotta do that, but yeah, there's something I gotta do real quick, and I gotta see, I can't show what it is I'm doing, so that's why I gotta do that for a minute. Hey sunshine, welcome in. Yeah, just have to give me a minute here, guys, while I take care of something, and then I'll turn it back around. Just got to wait for somebody in front of me first before I do that, so. Okay. See, love and respect their kindness that the people in the chat have towards others of the best channels this morning. David, that's what this channel is all about. That's what my channel is about. That's what my channel has always been about. On this channel, I try to teach love and respect and honor for all channels because we're all in this together. That is my slogan. We're all in this together. It's how things operate on this channel. Okay? There's no such word as hate. There's no such word as division or anything on this channel. We all work together. And that will never change. Because you don't gain anything out of hate. You don't gain anything out of disrespect or anything of that nature. When we learn to all get along and understand that we all have a purpose, we might be able to help one another, and you just might get something from somebody that you never thought you'd get help from, even if it's from another race, nationality, culture, or whatever. You just never know. All right. Yep. It's true. Yep. And, that's why I say, that's why I recommend these other channels that are in blue. The reason I do, they all have something in common with me, even though some of them are a little bit more, things that, that either I, not so much into that they are or whatever. There's something on that channel that's going to resonate with you, especially if it's a channel that does a whole bunch of different things. Because if it's a channel that does a whole bunch of different things, it's not just one thing. Just like my channel's not going to be just one thing. All right. All right. Give me a second here, guys, and get saddled up again, and we'll be on our way. Then we'll start round 2. And hopefully round 2 will be the same way round 1 was. Maybe even better. All right. Okay. To wait for a minute for your back frame. All right. Okay, let's turn you guys back. There we go. Yeah, I just had to take care of something real quick. All right. They're busy there. I'd get something to celebrate, but they're kind of busy right now, so we'll do that later. Let's go ahead and start round 2. Maybe here we'll get some Uber orders. That would be nice. Okay, we'll do that. All right. Well, that's amazing. No cars coming this way on this side. That's a rarity in itself. Oh, we got an order already. Let's see. Dollar General, which one? Naturally. All right, whatever. I mean, it's a great order. I mean, it's $7 for 3 miles. But I don't want to go to that one on Miller Avenue. I don't care for that one. That's too far out.
Then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. Okay, look, I know how to get there. I'm not going to have you hear how to get out there, because I already know how to get out there. All right. Hey, Chevy, welcome in. Yeah, Chevy, were you able to check out that dash off I had with Fran last night? If you weren't able to, it is my channel on replay. So if you didn't get a chance to look at it, check it out. There's some funny things in it, especially some funny stuff that Indie Gig Life did in it last night. He made a couple of appearances, and while Fran was getting ready to deliver one of those orders, he had her absolutely laughing hysterically. So if you didn't get a chance to take a look at it, please do on the replay. It was a very fun one to do, and it was pretty much back and forth all night long. I mean, it wasn't one of those to which somebody was taking a commanding lead. We were pretty close the whole entire time. So we get some good orders today. I have so far for a Saturday. And I never dash on a Saturday morning. The only reason I'm dashing on a Saturday morning today is because my I'm off for my W-2 this week, and Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays are usually days I don't dash because I'm either coming back from my W-2 on from a Tuesday into a Wednesday, or a Sunday into a Monday, or a Friday into a Saturday. It's either that, or if I work on those days and then I have to sleep during the day, so I don't get to dash on Saturday. So this is my first Saturday I've dashed in a very long time. And it's turned out pretty good, a lot better than I had expected. Especially here in town, because it's been pretty slow in this town lately. He was, oh man, he was. Yeah, Chevy, just to watch Indy, that's to check it out. Yeah. I mean, he had Fran laughing so hard. I didn't know if Fran was going to have to pull over. She was laughing so hard. Hello, Albert. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to Albert. We're going to Dollar General to do another shopping order real quick. So, I know Dollar General's not the greatest place to shop at, but this is $7 going just about 3.1 miles or something, and that's more than $2 a mile, so that's worth it. But yeah, I mean, that was just so much fun last night. I mean, and I'm still smiling thinking about it. It was so much fun. I mean, it just, the way the battle was, I mean, it was just great. I mean, it's like back and forth. That's the way it should be. I mean, games and matches, they're more fun if they're close, because then they become nail biters. And those are the kinds of games that people like. They like nail biters. People will pay to see nail-biting games. They will pay to see close games like that. That's what they pay to see. They want to be entertained. That kind of thing entertains you, not blowouts. Fran's where you are, Shannon. Yeah, Shannon's Tucson, Fran's Phoenix. So you guys are neighbors, just in different towns. Yeah, you guys are neighbors. And see, there you go. Yep. Fran and Shannon are neighbors, just two different towns. I mean, two different big towns. Let's put it that way. I believe Tucson is where the actual Arizona team is from, and then Fran's team is Arizona State. So. Yeah, that's really, I like that. I mean, I like the idea. It shows just how small our world is when you've got those that are, that come in live streams that, live close by to one another. I think that's neat. I kind of like that. Just like with me and Indy, just like that. Yeah. I mean, he lives close to me. I mean, every day with Dean, he lives not too far away. That's just like Sheila and Maverick. They're not too far apart. Same with David and Angela, Bomb City Dashing. Yeah, I mean, everybody's close by. That's what is so good about this. And then we can schedule meetups because everybody's close by. That's great. That's what I'm hoping to do in November is some kind of meetup. That's what I'm hoping. There's Queen. Yeah, Queen, if I can get these errors taken care of, I'll send you a link on Sunday night, and we'll go at it on Monday. Because I'm ready for it was fun doing Arizona State and Indiana, but I'm ready for a Kentucky-Indiana matchup. Because I know if there are those that are just lurking around and they see Kentucky versus Indiana, oh, what's this? They just might chime on just for interest and say Kentucky versus Indiana. Oh, what's this about? Oh, well, man. Yeah, that should be interesting. That's what I'm hoping, because I hope there's a lot of UK fans that would tune into that. Go on ahead. You've been sitting there. I mean, it's your turn. All right. How's your dash going? Hey, Frugal, look, I'm doing pretty good for a Saturday. Yeah. I just got through doing $60 in 4 hours, like 62, just a little bit over that. That's what I usually average. And for a Saturday, because I never dash on a Saturday, so I never knew what to expect on a Saturday. So I was kind of surprised that I got that much. Very surprised. All right, well, guys, give me a few minutes here. I've got I think 5 items I got to pick up in here, so I should not be that long. I'll see you in a few. another easy shopping order. Everything was there. Kind of amazing, but it was there. So far, Dollar General hasn't been too bad today. That's a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Frugal, let's appreciate you joining, man. All right. Oh, yeah, I got a receipt, yeah. He gave me the receipt, but he didn't have me take a picture of it. Usually they want you to take a picture of it right there in front of them, but this guy didn't. All right. Okay, we're going down that one. All right. Let's see. There's a different way that they should be able to take me down there. I was hoping that they would take that way, but they're probably not. They're going to probably make me go down Colescott, probably, even though they say it wrong. Okay. Here, I think I probably better do this. I don't know how far down it's got us. I got enough to get me through the dash on the other one. Okay. Better than I thought. All right.
Drive southeast, then turn left onto Miller Avenue.
Of course. All right. I know there's a better way. This way it is. We'll just do it. Pick 3, is this in Candidate?
Turn right onto Colescott
No, this
Street.
this is the States. This is Indiana. Yeah, this is Indiana is where we're at. This is Shelbyville, Indiana is where we're at. Of the new Big 3.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're having me turn down there because the other street is a one-way going north. That's right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Meridian Street.
Yeah, now I remember that. Indiana. Yeah, Indiana. That's where we're at.
Turn right onto Meridian Street.
Hey, Jyoti, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. All right, take this Dollar
In
General
900
order.
feet, turn left onto 2nd Street.
The only thing one of the things I do not like about driving in here is the fact that, they have to have cars on either side of the road, and then you guys have to try to figure out who's coming next. Here, I'm going to let this one go because he looks like he does not want to wait, so I'll just sit here and wait for him.
Turn left onto 2nd Street.
Maybe going a little farther up, but I guess not. All right.
In 300 feet, turn right onto South Tompkins Street. Turn right onto South Tompkins Street.
Okay.
In 700 feet, 1005 South Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
There's one that's farther down that is a frequent customer. So.
125 South Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The customer
USA is on
requested
the
you
right.
leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, well, somewhere down here close to where the shade is. Yeah. Good for the phone. Okay. Here in Ohio. Okay. Yeah, Ohio State. Yep. He'll be part of the Big Ten, when we do that. All right, let me go drop this off and I shall return. Nice, easy little shopping order to start at $7. I like that. Okay. Got a little bit of ways from town though, but that's all right. Not too far from there. Okay. There's one guy that's right around this area that's I've taken stuff to 3 days in a row. Will today be 4? That's the question. Because the first day that I took some to him, it was a Dollar General order. And the next day I took something to him, it was I think it was Burger King. Then the next day it was McDonald's, which was last night. And that was live. Now we'll see if he orders something today and what it will be. Well, thank you. There's a lot of awesome people on here. I said, we've had some awesome people on this live today. I really appreciate that too. I really do. I really, really appreciate that, guys. This is what it's all about. Because, you guys can be that way on my stream, then you'll be that way on those that I recommend, and they will appreciate you also. And, it's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. I mean, it's how things, start doing things in everybody's favor. Because when you show honor, respect, and appreciation, okay, when you show that, you're going to get that back in return. You will get it in return. I mean, it's a spiritual law. You will, okay? And you will get it in a way to which you may not, in a way that you may not believe, or in a way that that you could. You couldn't even imagine being better for you than it was when you gave the seed. You just don't know. Yeah. But I'm telling you, it works. It just does, guys. It works. I can give you all kinds of examples. It works. It really does. I said, same customer, got all that? I said, yeah, 4 days, yeah, delivered him 3 days in a row. 3 days. Yeah. And the thing is too, like, when I click the order, unless it's a shopping order, when I click the order, I see who the customer's name is. Or if I even want to go further, I can look and see what, before I accept the order, there's a merchant icon. And you click on that icon, it tells you where the merchant is. This is before you accept the order. And then there's a house icon too, and you click on that house icon, and you see what you see the name of the the street name of the house. And then that right there can determine, if you see the street name of the house, then that determines whether or not you want to take the order. Because if you see that street house and if it might be a problem customer you had in the past, then you can just decline the order and not take it and let somebody else have that. Maybe more outgoing now. It's the way you got to be. It's the way you got to be. And these channels that I follow, that'll definitely help you be. I guarantee it. Got another order. And they just keep on coming. All right, well, now let's see. Where is that? I don't know about this one. Yeah, this is 50 cents a mile. It's $6 going 12.5 miles. Now, I think I'm going to let someone else have that one. Yeah, I'm just going to decline that one. Yeah, someone else can have that one. Yeah, that's 50 cents a mile. That's going way out there. No, I'm not going to do that. Some other lucky dasher can get 50 cents a mile if they want, but not me. That's just too far out there. Because it's not really $6 for 12, it's $6 for 24. Because that's going out in hoo-ha land, and you're going 12. Yeah, that's $6 for 24. That is a definite no. The only way I would consider it, if there was an Uber that went on top of it, then I probably would consider an offer like that if I was going to have an Uber with it. But I haven't heard anything from Uber today, so yeah, that's just not worth it. No. Yeah, someone else can have that one. Okay, now what? Now $7 for 5. Now that I will do. Okay, that I will do. Okay.
Drive east on State Road 44 for 1 mile.
Okay. That is an order I will accept. I mean, I know that the Penn Station, it's going up on 74, but, with Uber, now that it's after 11 o'clock, I could probably get something from Uber going up there. That'd be nice. So if I get something from Uber that also goes on 74. Oh, here, speaking of which, let's see. Now let's. That was. Oh man, that was close. I mean, it was kind of going in that way, but I'm not sure exactly because that offer was going to go to Fairland, but that was 9 miles for 6. And the thing about Uber is, it's, the 6 isn't guaranteed. That's if the customer wants to give you the tip, because they can, on Uber, they can pull the tip. But DoorDash, they can't. Oh, but that wouldn't have been too bad. Maybe they'll offer it again. If they offer it at a higher after I get this Penn Station, then I think I might take it. If they offer more than 6, like maybe offer, maybe 7 or 8, especially if I'm going to pick up this Penn Station that's going up there anyway, then I think I might consider it. Because I'm sure other Uber drivers will get that and they might turn it down too. So if they do and offer it to me again for a higher amount, then I think I might consider taking it. It would have been nice to do that dirty stack, but I think they need to offer me a little more before I take that. So, all right, we're here at Penn Station. I'm going to go pick this up and I shall return. Well, they hadn't even started that order yet. They said they couldn't find it in the system, then finally they found it. Meanwhile, Uber offered me that again, but they offered it to me for 8, but it was still 9.9 miles, so it really still wasn't really worth it. But I probably would have clicked on it had I had the, the order in the car. I would have clicked on it then, but I, because they didn't have the order started, I had to turn it down again. So, oh well. All right. How did that get like that? Okay. All right, let's see. Start pickup. All right, verify it. Receipt. Not much of a receipt, but one nonetheless. All right. Yeah, that would have been perfect. So Uber, if you want to offer that to me again, now that I'm heading up there, then, I won't lose any time. I can still drop this off and go, there's Tornado. All right, welcome in, Tornado. All right. Started to expect you to, yeah. They hadn't started the order yet. It's like, they said they couldn't find it. And then finally, they looked around and they said, well, sometimes the DoorDash orders don't come, right away. And, yeah, it's like, yeah, they couldn't find it. Yep, Tornado's another great channel, Shannon. Yep, I said we're trying to get him to, to 1,000 too. So yeah, you like someone? I say, I tell you, Tornado is one. I mean, since you said you haven't found somebody one, how would you like a guy that? I mean, I'm just using him as an example though, but he's a guy that likes to, that'll do dishes in front of the camera and not think nothing of it. I mean, he just looks at the camera. It's just like something I do every day, Not too many guys like to do dishes, let me tell you. My dad was one of them. But he just gets up there and it's like, I'm not afraid to get in the camera and do it. This is the way it should be done. Yep. 30 more. Yeah, come on, guys. We got to get going. We got to get him there. I mean, it's more than what you had yesterday. I think you needed like what, 38 or 36 or something. You gained 6, so that that helps every little bit. Yeah, we'll get you there, Tornado. I know you said you said you'll get there when you get there. Yes, I know, but it doesn't mean it doesn't mean that we're gonna stop trying. We're gonna keep trying. So we got to get you there. Because let me tell you, that next level, when you get to that next level, it just makes things that much easier. You fold some mean laundry too. Yep. How many guys like to do that? And especially do that in front of the camera. All right. Make sure everybody stops. Okay. Okay, I know how to get there, but I'm just
Drive
doing
north on
that.
State Road 44, then take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
Now, Uber, if you want to send that order to me for $9 while I'm on my way up there, go right ahead, because I will take it this time. It'll still be upside down, but I'll take it. At Tornado Garden, no spaces. Yep. You get all kinds of things on that channel. I mean, I deliver, food and groceries and things like that. He's the Uber rideshare, or what he calls meat puppets. pretty good one last night. So like, you had that one that you had, was it had groceries with him or something? Get out your channel. I said, please do, Frugal. He's got a great channel, man. I said, you'll watch him one time and you'll be recommending his channel to your friends. I guarantee it. Because he's some of everything. He can, do dishes, fold laundry, Mr. Fix-It. He'll fix things. Do the meat puppets. Maybe from time to time he might do like some Uber Eats or something. Just something of everything.
In 1 mile, take exit 113.
Definitely has my seal of approval. Straight to Tornado's channel until they get out of this car. Go for it. Yeah. Let's get him to that 1K, guys. Come on now.
In a half mile, take exit 113.
We'll fix electric bikes, till tiny houses as well. Yep. Yep. He does it all, guys. He does it all. That's why you got to watch it. There's something of everything that's on there.
Take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
Well, that's great building
In a
skills.
quarter
Yep.
mile, keep right at the fork.
I think I'm supposed to keep left at the fork. I don't think right's the way to go.
Keep right at the fork. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway.
Yeah, you keep left at the fork and left on my way. Because if I was to go right at the fork, I'd be turning right.
Drive west. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway.
You got your directions mixed up. Just like this, when I was doing my live stream in Greensburg yesterday, they had a sign that was messed up. It said the sign, you're supposed to merge right. Well, the sign that they had said you were merging left. So they had that messed up. I thought that was kind of funny. Because all the cones and barricades were on the left-hand side, but yet they're telling you to merge left when it's the other way around. All right. You guys all gonna stop? Okay. Make sure you do.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Rampart Road.
Let's see who came in. Little
Turn
Hazy,
right
welcome
onto West
in.
Rampart Road. Then,
Thank you for joining,
in
Little
400
Hazy.
feet, turn
Appreciate
right.
you joining. Yeah, we're doing taking a Penn Station order up here to someone staying in the hotel up here.
Turn right.
All the way up. There's Sunny again.
In a quarter mile, 38 West Rampart Street,
Well, the maps are
Shelbyville,
ridiculous.
Indiana
Sometimes yesterday it was taking me
46176.
across KU
USA
campus
will
at a
be
time
on
you
the
cannot
right.
go on those roads. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was one of my deliveries I did in Greensburg yesterday. They wanted me to turn on a one-way street, going the opposite way, and yeah, and then it says, then it sounds like it gets mad at you. I said, drive west, drive east, like, whatever. It just makes it sound that way. It said you were supposed to stop right there where I told you.
Drive northeast, then West Rampart Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, I'll just park like right here. This is as good a place as any. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, that was easy. All right. Yeah, that is good to grow your own food. It really is. Yep. Because there may become a time when you can only really depend on the stuff you grow on. I hate to say that, but it's kind of starting to look that way, guys. All right, now that I'm up here, Uber, now's a good time for you to give me a Zaxby's, since I'm here. misdirected in traffic. That's scary. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, the good thing about it though was that, you know, it was real early in the morning when nobody's really out there, so that kind of helps. Okay, now we'll just unless Uber or DoorDash gives me something close to here, we'll have to go through the maze. I've been doing this now for the last 3 months. I'd love to live in a small town. Do you live in a small town, Shannon? That's it, you know. Well, it's like Mellencamp said in his song. They got nothing against a big town. I've lived in a big town for years, but ever since I moved south of Indianapolis and been in the smaller towns, what do we got here? Naturally, you would give me that. Okay, I hate to veer off the path, but I've got to. All right. Okay, let's see, where is it going? Oh, okay, well, I can do that. That's going over towards St. Paul.
State Route 9. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay, so, I mean, the last time I did this, Uber decided to give me something that was close to St. Paul, so let's try it. All right, we'll go to Zaxby's. Here we go, guys. Okay. It seems like they always do that. When you're going a different direction, then they finally decide they want to send you there.
Turn right, then turn right.
So it's also just flat out interstate driving. So that's what's good about that. Interstate driving, it makes it a little bit easier.
Turn right, then 1792 North Riley Highway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 1792 North Riley Highway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
All right. Let's go up here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. That's surprising that order was ready. That's a good thing. Okay. guess that's what's in there. Okay, since we're going 12 miles, I'm going to go ahead and close this bag to keep it hot. But it's all highway miles, guys, so it won't be that far really at all. Somebody just came by and shot through there. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. 74 way, guys. Mashed turnips. Ooh, okay. Yeah, turnips are good. Okay. I want to direct you to take 74.
Drive west on East Rampart Street. Then turn right onto North Riley Highway. Take the Interstate 74 East Ramp.
Yep, we're going a lot of miles on the 74 here, guys, but that's, I'll tell you, highway miles a lot better than stopping at stoplights and going through small streets. So it's really not that bad in order, even though it's a little bit upside down. You enjoy it? Oh yeah, I enjoy it. Absolutely, I enjoy it. Oh yeah, I definitely enjoy it. This town's gotten too big, over 900,000. Ooh. Well, like I said, I lived in Indianapolis for the longest time, and in Indianapolis, I'll tell you what. You talk about, you know, a big town and getting around and stuff. That's why I couldn't really dash in that town, because I mean, it's just. I mean, I know pretty much every area, you know, like the back of my hand, since I lived there for the longest time. But, you know, the way the town and everything has gotten lately, it's just not really, it's really not for me anymore. It just isn't. I like the smaller towns better. You know, it's like Mellencamp said, you know, you know, I got nothing against a big town. You know, grew up in a big town, but the small town is where it's at. You know, easier to get around, just more enjoyable, period. And of course, dashing in these small towns not really that bad. And see, that's one of the reasons why I like to go to different towns, you know, different small towns, so I can see each of the different markets. And you know, I find it, you know, comparing, I find it great. I mean, that's why I like to, when I do my live streams, I like to be in different places so that everybody gets to see, you know, more areas than just one. You see what town it is. And you know, that's why a couple of months ago, you know, that's why I drove to Newcastle to test that market out, and then to Connorsville and test that market out. And there'll be more, you know, coming along throughout, you know, throughout the rest of this time before winter starts. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. not that bad at all. And I know it seems like it's a real far trip, and in a way it kind of is, but highway miles, it's good for the car, and you get there a little bit faster taking this way than if you would have taken a different way. Because I'm not sure that DoorDash really bases your on-time rate when it comes to the highway, because a lot of your deliveries don't involve the highway, but so I may be wrong about that. See that, say Milroy and Andersonville. Yeah, I don't. That's one place I can get off of at, but I'm not going to do that. Do you like camping and vacation? Well, I'm on vacation movies. Yeah, camping movies are cool. That's the one thing, about camping. You get to see what it's like being in nature, where nature surrounds you, and you don't have, without your phones and stuff, especially if you didn't have your phones, you sit there and in nature, and you just let nature take in. You just hear the birds and the insects just take in the air, the fresh air. You just sit back and think that you don't really have a care in the world. Wow, look at all this. Somebody lost a tire. It's too bad you don't get indications on your phone that says there's an object in the road, kind of like you do when you're of course, it's not really Google Maps. This is just the DoorDash in-app map. But really, they should say that. Sing the song. Well, I mean, like I said, I would play music if I could, guys, but yeah, you can't do that because that's copyright infringement. I can't do that. Otherwise, I would. Now, there might be some YouTube, some YouTube-friendly music I could find it, but that's going to take a little time. But what I can do is, as soon as I get ready to drop this off, I'm only like 6 minutes away from the customer. So when I do that on my drive back, I'll put on, I'll have a put on someone for a simulcast, and then you can listen to them. That'd be kind of nice. It'd have been nice if Uber would have given me an order right here to take to St. Paul. That would have been ideal. Cars off the road here on this highway around. It's never good to see that. very populated too. Oh yeah. Columbus, Ohio, very populated. Yeah, Indianapolis. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I got out of there. I couldn't. I was there since a kid, and then then I had the jobs that were there. Then finally, when I got a job that was out of there, then I decided to go ahead and move, move south of there, and I never looked back. It was only because I had a job that got me out of there. So.
In a half mile, take exit 123.
I have absolutely no desire to ever live back in Indianapolis again. I just don't. I have no desire ever to. I mean, when you live in a big town and then all of a sudden you're in a small town, yep, that's where it is.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Michigan Avenue.
Because even if I decide to retire somewhere, I want it to be.
Left onto South 800 East.
If I was to do that, then I just feel like what, I wouldn't retire in a big town. I would find a small town, even if it's as close to the ocean as I could get it. The small town's where it's at. That's why when I went to college in Bloomington, I liked that so well, being over there, because especially if you didn't have a car, when you were at college, you didn't need a car at the Bloomington campus. You didn't need one. You could get around really well without one.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, that's way up here. Huh. But it's all good because it's not all that bad up here. It's at least one thing I think about being here. You love beautiful scenic or the countryside. Oh yeah. Now that now that we're in the autumn months, now you're going to see everything change colors, and it's going to look even better. That's why people want to go up to the mountains in October. That's why at my W-2 it's harder for me to get a vacation in October, because of seniority. Everybody wants off in October. They want to go to the mountains and look at and look at all the trees changing colors. Take their pictures. And as a matter of fact, I had a coworker that went to last year that went to Gatlinburg to get married at the very top of the mountain. That can be a romantic thing. See, there you go, Shannon. You find someone, that may take you up to the top of the mountain. That's one thing. Yeah. That would be something memorable. Halloween, yeah. Halloween is October. But not to mention, Thanksgiving too. Thanksgiving, everybody's about pumpkins and, sweet potatoes, things like that.
Washington Street. Then, in 100 feet, 106 East Washington Street, St. Paul, Indiana 4727.
Okay. Yeah, I even had trouble closing that out up there because of the bad area that I'm in. Okay, let's try this again. See what happened? For some reason, well, see, this is a bad area up in this area, and which means the signal. Sometimes the signal will cut out because the connection. Sometimes you get a bad connection when you come up here. Like if I have a delivery that comes up here or a delivery that goes to Waldron, up in this area, it's more flat than some areas out here, and that's what happens. You lose signal. I mean, it's worse in Waldron than it is here. So, but yeah, that's what happened. I even had trouble closing that order out. I mean, you get up there, and I was just glad that the last dasher left the picture of which rug to put it on, and so I was glad of that. But then, but as I'm getting ready to close it out, then it just kept circling. I said, "Oh, great! I've got a bad connection with this," so I had to move around to try to see if I could get that circle to stop, and then it finally did. And that was the same thing that happened there when I was. When I was waiting to go in there. That's exactly what happened. It's just that when you get up here or in Waldron, in this little area up here, it's you can have issues with signal. But Waldron is worse than here. Especially when I'm taking an order up that 1600 north going to Waldron. You pass that bridge, then the signal's real bad. So that's what that is. But now that we're getting out of here, then I think that'll change that. But that was just a bad signal over there. Because I mean, if I even had a bad signal on my phone, then I knew something was going on out here. There had to have been. Okay, it's autumn is beautiful in the mountains. Yep. Well, like I said, that one coworker of mine decided to get married in the mountains. Okay. I think we're just going to go on ahead and take the highway back, guys. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think we'll take the highway back. I would think, because you get orders here for Uber, I was wondering maybe if Uber would have sent me an order here. That would have been great. That would have been the perfect dirty stack there. All right, back on 74 to get back to town, guys. Screen went blurry. Yeah, it's the area. It's the area, Frugal. That's what it is. It's the area. This area here is bad. It's bad for connection. It's more flat around this area than it is in other areas out here. That's why the signal's bad. Now that I'm heading back to town, it should get a whole lot better. Should be a whole lot better now because we're heading back towards town. The signal gets a lot better. Get back to town, then I'll start getting some orders again. I just took that just to, it was all highway miles and it wasn't really all that bad. So even though it was a little bit upside down, it was still better. There we go. Tells me that I'm right at the limit. I don't need to go up any higher. Yeah, there's some of those good emojis over there. I like that. That's another channel that you should check out, Shannon, is Just Roy Delivery. You want to see his emojis. He's got some good ones. Great channel, too. You have a good day today. Well, we want you to have a good day every day as much as you can. You come to visit our channels, we'll try to help you get there. That's how it works. All those blue that visited those channels, they'll help you get there. They'll help you feel better. You never know what you might find on those channels. You just never know. On mine or anybody else's. Yeah. I mean, you look at the sky out here, guys. I mean, just, not a single cloud out here. Doesn't that put you in a good mood? I mean, just seeing the sun rise to this, put me that way. Yeah. And having a decent day on a Saturday, to which I thought that I wasn't sure I was going to have. Yeah. This Roy Delivery, he's no Platinum Dave. Yep. And Tornado knows what it's all about. Yeah, check him out, Shannon. If you like, I said, you want a channel that shows a lot of satire and humor and just a grand old time, that's the channel. He does all these, he's doing all these creepy videos that reacts to creepy videos. With October coming up, that's kind of where he's going at. Yep. Car in the freeway. Yeah, there's been cars that have been sitting out, been sitting out there, yeah. I'm just taking the freeway back because it's faster. It's much better. The freeway is better for your car. Exit should be the one you'll start getting some orders. Yes, good Wi-Fi there. Yeah. Yeah, but back there, yeah. Just bad signal back there, that's all. Real bad signal. It's about time I hear from you, Uber. I said, I'm heading over towards the Jimmy John's way. You can give me a Jimmy John's order if you like. Be ready for it. Don't have anything on DoorDash right now. Flat ground's better for driving. There are parts of Ohio that are very hilly. Yeah, well, once you start getting into Tennessee and stuff like that, yeah, that's hilly stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, the farther east you go from Ohio, yeah, that's hilly stuff also. So, you like Jimmy John's? Yeah. Well, the orders I've been getting on Uber here in Shelbyville have mostly been Jimmy John's orders. looks like over on that side they're moving some houses. Yeah, they sure are. They're moving houses, or they're moving it's either some office buildings to a different place. That looked kind of weird. JLT gift. Hey, all right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thumbs up. All right, let's do a little bit of this. Let's do this while we're sitting at the light. Do the old tornado trick here. Because I came back from a long way, so they probably think, they've lost me on the radar. Well, we'll fix that. This is a pretty long light. All right. Very close to their blue. I know it's just beautiful. I mean, if you look a little bit, if you go look the other direction, there's clouds that are starting to form. But over here on this side, yeah, it's just beautiful. Let's go over here for a minute. Yeah, we'll get something over here. Now we're here in what they call a red zone. I mean, a lot of times red zones don't mean much, but we are in the lunchtime though, so we'll see. In the heart of it at 12 o'clock. Yeah, I'll show you here as soon as I get out of this area. I'll show you what I mean by red zone, Shannon. See that right there? That's red zone. That means you have a good chance of getting orders there. Doesn't mean you will get one, but you have a good chance of getting one in that area. That's what that means. Double tap. Yep, thank you. Appreciate that, JOT. Or JLC, I guess. I don't know how you say it. Apologize if I'm saying it wrong. I tried to get it right. All right. Over here. See if we can get something. I mean, Saturday's pretty much just a kind of like a grab bag day. You don't know if you're going to get something or a win or how. You just don't know, because I hardly ever dash on a Saturday, so I don't really know what to expect. So we'll go find some shade somewhere and just wait for orders. There we go, just like that. Where's it going? Okay, well, all right, we're gonna go this way. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and turn around. So I will accept that order. I mean, I know it seems like it's a little bit.
Then turn right. Drive south, then turn right.
Okay, this is going another direction, guys. So, yeah.
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left, then turn
just
left
keep
onto
getting the
State Road
orders.
24.
It's really nice videos. Thank you. Yeah, we just keep getting the orders. Yeah, Jayothi, should have seen the one last night that I did with Fran Dash Phoenix, a little Arizona State versus Indiana battle. If you have not checked that out, please do. It's on replay. You'll see me and her do a little battle, a DoorDash Uber Eats battle. It was so much fun to do. You know, lots of entertainment on it. Even unexpected entertainment showed up. So, yeah, you just got to check that out. If you have not, please do. I mean, that's the most fun I'd had in a while. All right, we need a light here, guys. Come on now. That's one thing. This light here, you can sit here for a while. All right, there we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay, we're about to go into the sushi and ramen place over here.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right. Then 1650 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left.
Yeah, there's one of those
1650
Back to the
IN
Future like looking cars right there,
Indiana
guys.
46176, USA is on the left.
Yeah, one of those little deals right there. Yeah, I think those cars are kind of neat. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, this is going to be a little bit interesting. We're going to be going halfway towards Rushville. So, yeah, this should be an interesting little trip here, guys. So you took a nice little trip up there to see St. Paul. Now we're going to be going to a place going close to Rushville. So, not quite there, but all right. I just got to make sure that I get to the light up here. So I'm going to take this way to get to the light, and then I'll be able to turn. Yeah, you don't see State Road 44 going this far. When I looked at the map, I thought, now wait a minute. Let's see, 10,000 like, subscribe channel. Yeah, we can do that, but yeah, I've got a long way to go for, so, but I'm not worried about that. I just enjoy providing the entertainment the best way I can. So yeah, I'm going to watch that. I said, please do, man. You got to. I mean, so much fun. I mean, it's like, I mean, competition. I mean, I said, I've always been the thing about, about competition. That's why I like, so that's why I like Big Ten season in college basketball, because I'm in the college mode. And then, competition I also like, but all the real good names have pretty much retired, but I've always been, NASCAR, also. That was, especially with all those really good big names that they're all retired. I mean, I enjoyed watching that every week. That was just, it's just something about good old competition, stuff that's neck and neck, and just, nail biting stuff. I mean, so that's why I say people pay for that. And that's, and if you can provide it, in a, simple way like this, it's almost like you're getting your money's worth, even though you're not paying anything except for maybe, an internet bill. Boy, somebody back there is ready to go. It's just we got a long light here. Okay, let's go. All right, how long is this going to tell me that it's going to take?
Drive northeast on State Road 44 for 10 miles.
Yeah, they're in a hurry to get somewhere. Okay, now let's just hope down here when I go out this way that since I'm getting into more areas here that are like the flatlands, like Waldron and St. Paul, hopefully it won't be too bad down here. You don't see this area that much. This is on the way to Rushville. Rushville. Since I'll be close to halfway, if Uber could give me an order that's in Rushville, I'll drive over there to get it, because if I do get an order from Rushville, then I get an extra $15 just for delivering that one. But Rushville is a lot smaller than this town, and you don't really see a whole lot, although there's been times that on Tuesday evenings or some evenings I went over there and I didn't do too bad. So, but it's much smaller. And guys around there sometimes, because I think I'm going to go back to Connorsville soon. I'm not sure when that will be. You have to pass through Rushville to get to Connorsville. So, yeah. let's see, I think the first town that I get to before Homer's where I'm delivering this, I think is Manila. You're still working? Yep, I still am, yeah. I'll probably be going till like 1:30. Yeah, you know me. I like to do long ones. Yeah, yeah. I've got another order. It's pretty much, except for like maybe a couple of times, it's pretty much been nonstop for me today, which is surprising. I mean, I wasn't expecting this for a Saturday, not at all. Of course, I don't dash on Saturday, so I don't know. So. I mean, I'm kind of surprised, but I'm also pleased. I was not expecting this. Yeah. Shannon, that right there, every day, that's Yvonne. She's from Minnesota. She's also one of those that's got the gift of gab. Want to talk about anything or stuff like that? She'll do like gig work every now and then, but mostly her channel is talk. So, you got something on your mind, there's a channel to visit right there. Yeah, Vaughn, you'd have to, pretty much tell you the thing, but a song that, that kind of fits Shannon that, that you and I think both know. It's from the 80s, I believe 88 if I'm not mistaken. It was number one for 2 weeks on the charts. It was U2's Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. That kind of fits Shannon. That gives you some idea. You just did your first gig work stream last Sunday. Well, that's awesome. I hope that you'll keep it up. Doesn't mean the more you do, the more people are going to watch you. The higher you go on your subscribers, the more your channel's going to broaden out. Doing pretty good, yeah. It's just fun to do. I still got 5 miles to go. Oh well. Like it, the higher you go, the better it is. Because we got to get you up there too for your monetization, if that's what you're planning to do. I mean, not everybody is looking to get monetized. They're just out having a blast doing what they're doing, just like I do. Check out your channel. Well, I thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Vaughn. I really do. Yeah, Frugal, she's got a really good channel. Very good channel. Like I say, those that come in blue, guys, those are channels definitely to check out. Those that are in blue, they have my seal of approval. And if they have my seal of approval, they're definitely ones to check. Because that means there's something on there you can resonate with. At least somebody can, or you can see in the chat someone that's talked to that, there is someone on there that you can resonate with, and who knows where you go from there. Because other channels have started because of stuff like that. Find out what works. Yep. Well, that's why I go to all these different cities. When I go out dashing, I want to find out what works. I want to find out who's where on what day. So. on this street. Right on this street. Somewhere, or am I just going straight to it's on the right hand side? Okay. All right, 1.7. Come on now, let's go. What's going on here? Unless it's already down there. I saw some red lights down there. Thought it was heading this way. I know I saw some lights. I just didn't know where that was. Huh. Here, I'm going to move over here so I can let one guy get by me. Because the place is up a little bit further. And I'm going, well, no, guess what? Yeah, let's move on up. Yeah, he had to slow down for that, so, okay. Maybe be Homer Simpson in here. Yeah. Okay.
7081 IN44, Homer, Indiana 46146.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
Right here. Okay.
Leave at my door.
All right. We found it. All right, let me go drop this off. I shall return. Oh, shoot. Here. I'll have to pull up so this guy can get out. There you go. Okay. All right. Let's try that. Yeah, I guess when I parked there, I kind of lost the signal again. Yeah, I think when I parked there, that signal was all right though. here again. Signal. Yeah, well, I did lose signal again. I knew I did because I mean, like I said, in some of these areas here, you do lose signal. I'm just kind of slow down here for them because that's how it works. All right, here we go. Now, maybe we just, for the rest of the time, let's get some orders that are in town so that we don't lose signal. Okay. All right, DoorDash, you're going to stop sending me stuff that's going all the way to different places. I mean, it's nice to show everybody where everything is, but I think I need some stuff that's more in town now. Right, it is Manila. It is the first city. So we just got out of Homer. Now we're in Manila. We still good on inland here, man. Well, yeah, I got out of that bad area though. That's what that was. Yeah, that was just a bad area over there. That's just what that was. Look straight ahead. I mean, there's no clouds in the sky. I mean, if you look to the left a little bit, there's some, but man, yeah, it's just you couldn't ask for a nicer day, and it's 81 degrees outside right now. I mean, in some way, 81 is kind of a little bit. Unheard of for late September. Usually it's in the 70s, but we're in 80 here. Yeah, there's some beautiful trees out here. There are. I went ahead and decided to go ahead and throw it in while I'm on my way back. I just thought I'd just go ahead and throw it and pause while I'm not in an area where there's a signal, and then I'll turn it back on when I get closer to town. And that way, once I turn it back on and get to town, maybe I'll get an order right as soon as I come back. So we still got a little bit of time on this dash here. I'm hoping to try to get up to close to 100. To do 100 on a Saturday is pretty awesome, for the first 2 shifts. Okay, now we're getting close to town. So I'll turn it back on once I get up to where the highway overpass is. You guys got to see St. Paul. You guys got to see Homer and Manila going down the other way towards Rushville. Okay, let's go ahead and resume the dash. Okay. Beautiful trees. Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful. I mean, it's one of the reasons why, I really don't normally take orders like that, but I'm trying to build up my, my acceptance rate for one simple reason. If I can get to 96%, then acceptance rate, then I can get catering orders. But they only give them to you, I think. If there's some it might be a little different, but for mine, I've noticed I don't get any catering orders until I get to 96% acceptance. So that's what I'm hoping to get, is some catering orders, because you can get some good ones. All right, now that I'm kind of back in civilization here, one place I'm going to pass that DoorDash you could give me, if you like giving me shopping orders, you can go ahead and give me a good Aldi order right now. I always keep my quarter in that little pocket here, so if you give me one, that'd be good. Because then that way, if I get an Aldi order, they don't play music in here. I can take you guys shopping with me. See, I don't take you shopping with me in those other places because they play music, but here they don't. could use a good Aldi order. Going to pick up your granddaughter. Have a good week. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. You enjoy your time with your granddaughter. I said I probably will be live tomorrow. And if everything works out well, I get that those errors fixed, you'll see me on the air with Queen of Hustling. Oh, here we go. All right. See, I come back, get a good order. Yeah. We'll take that. $6 for 1.8
Drive
miles.
north on Progress Parkway. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Range Road. Drive south on Progress Parkway. Then, in 700 feet, turn right. Drive northeast. Then, in...
Okay. I'm here at Penn Station, right over here. Hamburger helper. Well, I mean, you can make some good stuff with that. All right. Get another good Penn Station, or hopefully they'll have it on the screen this time. I don't want to have to wait like I did last time. Okay. It could be real busy. Look at all this parking over here. Well, it could be at AT&T too, but I don't know. Looks like I'm going to take this spot right here on the end. Okay. They could be real busy. All right, guys. I shall return. All right. Man, that's surprising that was ready. They were kind of busy in there. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, it's not that far. It's just right up the street. Hey, there's Ma. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ma. Let's see. I didn't see you, but did you catch that? Any of that match last night between Fran and I don't remember. I might have seen you, but I don't remember. And man, that was so much fun, Mike. I'd love to do that again. I mean, with just everyone, that was just so much fun. You know, I never had such a more entertaining live stream, especially, you know, hosting it like I did. That was just fun as all get out. That was so much fun. Yeah, hot dogs. I don't. Yeah, I try not to have hot dogs either. I mean, they just, if I have anything like that, it's going to be chicken hot dogs from a certain brand. Not, you know, stuff that's, you know, that has no fillers and things like that. You have the expensive stuff, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, I'll pay the money to have something healthier than the stuff that they sell in the stores. That's for sure. I like this. Please leave on table and porch and do not ring or knock. 3 dogs who will go crazy otherwise. All right then. Well, we'll see what happens when I pull this out of the bag and not even get out of the car. And if your dogs start barking, well, you'll know I did not ring the doorbell or knock on the door. Because dogs can smell food a mile away, or at least not, you know, farther than you think. She did watch a lot of it. Okay, Ram, in a bit. I said, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't really see you because we were kind of paying attention to one another, but I thought maybe you might have been there. Then I went straight to Tornadoes Live after that, trying to support him because we're trying to support him as much as we can because he's you know, he's close too, and you know, he's been stuck on that 960s, 970s for a long time, and it's time to get him there. I mean, we got to give him all the support we can right now, especially with what he's been through this year. Three dogs will go crazy if you're not going to ring the doorbell. Now, one thing that they've got to, you know is that I don't knock or ring doorbells unless I'm asked to, because people just don't want to be bothered. Now, if you want me to ring the doorbell or knock, I'll do that, but I won't do it otherwise. I respect everybody's privacy. That way. Oh, you better believe he does. There's no question he deserves that. With some of that stuff he's been through this year, you better believe he deserves that. I mean, it took him a while just to, you know, to get to the 500. I mean, you know, when he got to the 500, you know, just before Dashing Dink disappeared, you know, they were basically, you know, neck and neck trying to get the 500 together, you know. So, I mean, he worked hard on getting that. So, all right, let's see here. All right, it's on down. Okay. and it's on the left side. So probably in front of that white car, in front of that let's see, where are you at here? Okay, no, it's got to be this one here. Yep, it is. Okay. All right. Now let's just see. I'll be real quiet. I'll just try to close that door real quiet so that the dogs won't hear me. All right, I'll be right back. Well, since they didn't bark, I guess they gave me an extra $1 for that. So, yeah. Oh, I like that. Hey, speaking of which, there he is right there. Okay, well, we still got a little time. Come on, we're close to the $100 mark. Let's do it. Since I still haven't had an Uber, I haven't accepted an Uber yet. Okay. Here's the name of the street of a show that I used to watch back in the 80s. Real good show, too, by the way. You can enjoy this too if you decided to, Shannon. It's it's a good experience. You just make sure you got a decent car that you can get from point A to point B, but it'll be one that'll be that you just pretty much take care of. Do all your oil changes every 3,500 miles, and just it helps. It supplements your income. Certainly does me. Yep, drive like your kids live here. Yep, absolutely. Drive slow. Unfortunately, there's some people that don't. Especially in this town. Deliver on an e-bike or e-trike. It's fun and pays. Yep. And also the thing too that I like about this, especially if you're platinum, you can do it anytime you want. If you're a platinum driver, you can schedule it, like you can just go out anytime you want to without having to schedule or nothing. And if you only want to dash for 15-20 minutes, take one order and be done, you can do that. That's if you're platinum. Otherwise, if you're gold or silver or nothing, you've got to you got to schedule. That's kind of rough. That's why I like to be platinum, so that, you know, if I make my own rules as far as when I want to go out. You know, if I want to go out at a certain time, I'll go out at a certain time. DoorDash don't tell me when to go out. I'll go out whenever I feel like it. You know, if I decide that I just only want to dash for like 1 hour or maybe a half hour, I can do that. They don't tell me that I have to do it any later than that. That's the beauty of this. We'll sit here for a few minutes and see if we get anything. All right, I'll take this out of here because we need to plug this up. Okay, looks like we're going to do that little trick again. Seems to work every time. You like restaurants? And another thing too, like when you decide to go to different, when you do it, you see all the different restaurants that you go to. You see, you know, who will get your order to you on time and who won't. You know, you get to pick the offers that you want, especially if ones that don't make sense to you, like one that I turned down earlier today. That was, I think it was $6 for 12 miles. I turned that down because that's 50 cents a mile. Is that worth your time? Not really. No. There's Asha again. All right, welcome back. We're just we had a pretty steady day today. You know, that's the one thing. It was a pretty steady day. I was just, you know, pretty pleased at how steady this day was. I mean, I really was not expecting this. I really wasn't, because I never really dashed on a Saturday, and I did not expect this at all. Okay, we'll resume it. All right. Okay. I'd say we're all everyone's. See, there we go. Well, yeah, but that's a no tipper. So it's $2 for 2 miles. No, thank you. See, just like that, Shannon, you $2. That means that's a no tip. Okay, because $2 is the base pay. And does it really make sense? I mean, unless you're trying to go for a tier or something, you know, does it really make sense to take an offer where you don't get tipped? Not really. I mean, they say, well, that's $1 a mile. And I said, yeah, but it's a no tip though. And some of your no tip customers are your problem customers. Because first of all, a lot of your no tip customers are those that you have to get a pin from, because a lot of them that are no tips, they'll claim that you didn't deliver the order. And DoorDash is always going to take their side and not yours. So when you see a no tip order like that, you know, as long as you keep your acceptance rate at a decent, spot, you know, without losing a tier or whatever, or if you don't care about your acceptance rate, then that's another thing. But you know, you just take the orders that make sense, and $2 for 2 miles is not a feasible one. There we go. Okay, now that's a little bit better. Okay, so I got $5.50 going 5 miles. All right, that's a little bit, that makes a little bit more sense. All right, we'll take that, because I see where the house is on that one. So yeah, okay, that I will do. All right, let me go pick up the Taco Bell and I'll be right back. Ooh, I finally get an Uber order, but let's see. Hang on a minute. No thank you. $2. Yeah, right. Don't think so, Uber. Alright. Can't verify items. Bag is sealed. Okay. Take receipt, but I can do that. Alright. You don't send me a decent order all day, and then all of a sudden you decide you want to send me a $2 order, Uber. I don't think so. Yeah. All right. Okay, now I've got to go across the street. Okay. Yeah, 2 drop-offs. Nope, sorry. Yeah, it was $10, but it's $10 going 8 miles, but it's 2 drop-offs going in the opposite direction as far as Uber. So I can't take it. I mean, I'm doing this, so there's no way I could do 2 drop-offs and 2 drop-offs. There's just no way. Someone else can have fun with that, but I'm not. Alright guys, come here and pick us up. Alright, shall return. Hope it's not, but it feels incomplete. Okay. Okay. All right, I know where this one is. There's two ways I can get there. Get out of here first and then I'll do that. Probably be better if I went the Amos Road way. Like either way is fine. It's just traffic-wise is what I've got to be concerned about. All right, let's see here. This one's and it. Okay. Yeah, that Uber could have been okay, but the thing is, I had it was two drop-offs and going in opposite directions. Sting stopped. Incognito mom. All right. Okay, let's see. Now I'm going this way. Let's see how it tells me to get there this way. Can't spell. Going this way, you know, probably might have been faster to go this way than it would be to go the other way, because the other way I would have had to go around. I didn't want to do that. Okay. So we went through this area a little bit earlier today when I did that one Dollar General order that was up here.
Turn left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right. In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, no street parking. There we go. Karma's unforgiving. Yeah. Imposter.
Turn right. Then 1743 Richmond Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. US will be on the left.
Okay, so it's the next one on down. Okay. Yeah, it wanted me to turn in there when it's right here.
Drive east. Then, in 100 feet, turn left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard.
Yeah, it's all the way.
Drive south.
It's all the
then
way
make a
down here in the
left
end. All the way down here in the end. All right. All right, shall return with this one. You don't need to make a U-turn. You had me going to the wrong place. All right. Oh, yeah, that's not okay. All right. Well, I had to wait for her to come to the door, and the timer almost timed out. She goes. I won't. I didn't know you had a timer. And I said, yeah, I mean, I got to stand here on your porch and wait for you to come to the door, or for 5 minutes, whichever comes first. She was like, well, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. And I was like, oh, yep, that's the way it is. She goes, so we took care of that. So it was hand delivered. So, but as long as DoorDash knew I was doing the 5-minute timer thing. Okay, so now how are we getting here from there?
Drive north, then turn left.
Okay. Turn left here, I guess. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard.
That certainly doesn't help this other guy out having to wait an extra 5 minutes because somebody won't answer the door.
Turn left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. In 400 feet, turn left onto Amos Road.
Okay, I got a feeling I know where this is. Timeouts are fun.
Turn
Some
left onto Amos Road.
channels have timeout lounges. They provide snacks and entertainment. Yeah. He was talking about Chiefs in Seattle.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some Chiefs fans on here. Dashing Womble, Sunny Chronicles, they're Chiefs fans. Okay, after this delivery, the dash will end. All right. Yeah, popcorn. I said I was hoping everybody had popcorn last night when they were watching me and Fran. Yeah. That would have been a good. That would have been good to have popcorn for.
In a quarter mile,
And I know when we
turn
do
right
round
onto
2,
Progress Parkway.
yeah, that should be even more fun then. All right, now wait a minute. Oh no! 652 for 24 miles.
Right onto Progress Parkway.
$6.52 for 24 miles. Uber, what are you thinking?
Continue for a half mile.
That's not 24 miles. That's 48 miles. That's a penny a mile, basically. Penny or a nickel or something a mile. Now, who is going to take that? That was going all the way to
In a
Greensburg.
quarter mile, turn left onto South Riley Highway.
Say it, drum roll. Oh, yeah, Price is Right. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Sorry, Uber, you ain't doing that one.
Turn left onto South Riley Highway, State Route 9.
$6 for 24 miles. Oh man, I wish I would have screenshotted that. I would have shown that on Fran's page.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Now watch, they'll send it again, like maybe for 9. They'll still be funny. No one in their right mind is going to take that offer. Nobody. Man, I wish I would have screenshotted that. $6 for 24 miles. $6 for 48 miles. That's what that is. There is no Uber courier that's going to take that off. No one's dumb enough to take that. No one. And I wish I would have had Roy's.
Turn right onto East 350 South.
See, that one thing, Roy doesn't play it anymore, but I wish that. I wish I had that little segment of his that says, "I don't think so." No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I've got to be behind this. This guy's already late thanks to that person who didn't answer the door. Now he's even more late. Good thing for this hot bag.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South 25 East.
I'm sorry, I just have to keep laughing at that. $6 for 24 miles. Oh, jeez. I turn in here, I think. I guess I am.
Turn right onto South 25 East. In a quarter mile, 3,355 S25E, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Oh man, why did I not screenshot that? Man, why did I not screenshot that? They would have laughed themselves silly on Discord.
S25E, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Alrighty then. Well, I can't. It'd be easier for me to back up from here than it is to drive all the way down there. So let's go ahead and take it. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, my dash just ended. Now, guys, look at this. You see, Uber sent it to me again, but now you really get to see it. Look at that. Pizza Hut. $7.48 for 25.2 miles. Yeah, that's from here. That's 50 miles, guys. 7.48 for 50 miles. Oh, they'll have some fun on Discord with that one. Woo, I saved it. Yep, that is my screenshot. Oh, man. I mean, the $6 was bad enough. Now they say, oh, we'll just add another $1 to it. Uber, if you're going to have me take that, you're going to have to give me at least $25. At least. No less. There is no Uber driver that is going to do that. No Uber driver in their right mind is going to do that. Jeez. Oh, man. Ooh, jeez, on me. Oh, man. I've got to send that to Fran's Discord. I got to send that to Maverick's Discord, Jay Twist's Discord, and Adventure America's Discord. They'll all have hysterics over that one. I mean, Uber would have to basically pay you, like at least $25 to take that order. And then the customer would have to give you like a $20 tip just to drive over there and take it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I can't wait till I show them all that. They'll be laughing big time. Let's see, it was $6.50, and what was it, like $7.40 or something? They wanted to give 90 cents more, right? Now watch, I'll keep getting that. So I'll bet the next one will be 8, and then it'll be 9, and it's like, nope, there is no Uber driver that's going to take that. No Uber driver is going to take it. If you expect an Uber driver to drive that far, you got to give him at least a $20 base pay. At least. All the Uber drivers that I follow on here, everyone that does Uber, I know very well that they will not take an order like that. No one will. Just use the ravine of Uber. Yeah. Yeah, Nieces. It was. I got it screenshotted. $7 for 25 miles, which is basically $7 for 50. Because you got to consider the $25 going there, $25 25 miles going there, 25 miles coming back. $7 for 50. No way. There is no Uber driver in their right mind that's going to take that. Now watch, the next thing they're going to do is going to be a first come, first serve for like 10. Yeah, now that is, yeah, I've got it screenshotted here. You see, I've got it screenshotted, Nieces. Let's see, let's see, yeah. See if I can slow down and get past this curve, I'll be able to show it to you. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna, I said, you know, they'll have a field day with this on Discord. There it is right there. 748, 25.2 miles. Nope. You called something horrendous, a horrendous offer. I mean, that's as horrendous as I can, you know, that I can even imagine. That's just what some people would call highway robbery, because that's exactly what that was. Now, I bet you anything, they're going to send it again, and this time they'll probably send it for 10. And first, they'll make it a, they'll make it a first come, first serve first. And then nobody will take it, and then they'll, send it to somebody to see if they want it or not. I mean, if any of those Uber drivers would take something like that, unless they know that might get a cash tip from it, maybe. But the longer everybody puts it down, that means that the order will not be as good quality. And so, are you really going to get a tip for poor quality? I don't know. That'd be a huge risk. It'd be a risk I wouldn't take, that's for sure. So you think 25 miles, you're getting $7. Let's just say 8, just for the sake of argument. That's 30. That's like around 30 cents a mile. But actually, if you put it at 50, so then you have 7 into 50. That's 7 cents a mile. $0.07 a mile. There's Oshie again. They send garbage orders and penalize you for not accepting. Ridiculous. Well, yeah. Yeah, they send you stuff like that, and then you have to ask themselves, well, you just turn the question around. Would you take this? Yeah. If that was given to you, would you take it? That's how you turn the question around to them, to those that support. If this was given to you, would you take it? Would you be dumb enough to take a $7 offer for 50 miles? 25 miles there, 25 miles back. Would you take that offer? Would you do that? And I bet you'd say, well, probably not. It's okay. Well, then why are you giving it to us then? You look at the number of miles that they have to go back and forth, and you set the base pay to that. Because you know very well tips are not guaranteed, and there is no one that is dumb enough to take an order like that unless they're desperate. And if since they haven't sent it back, well, I mean, they probably sent it to every courier out there, asking if they would take it, and then they gotta calculate it and then try to send it out there. I'll bet the next offer they do, if they send it again, is going to be 10. I'll bet it is. It's like, you didn't take it for 6. Okay, so we'll offer you 7. Okay, well, you didn't take 7. Okay, we'll offer you 10. And I said, you're not offering me anything because I'm not taking it. It's not even worth time, let alone the gas and mileage. Exactly. All right, well, guys, I've been out here about over 7 hours. I'm going to go ahead and call this right now, and I'm going to be back tomorrow. Anyway, I appreciate everybody being here today, and if you have not seen it, please check out Fran and I in our dash that we did last night, and you will be entertained, I guarantee you. I will be back tomorrow for a Sunday dash, probably in Columbus. So until then, I thank everybody, and we'll see you in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.